David, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're just on the way to the depot. Fairly easy day. Nice early start. Get loaded up, get on the road. My man. Yeah, good morning. Ian Ward. So, it's not a bad day. 6 degrees, it's dry. I assume it's cloudy. Fingers crossed, no rain. As I say, fairly straightforward, easy day today. I'll be honest, David, I could possibly start half an hour later, but then I'd have to stay on top of my game and hurry up round, you know. It's all about the blah, blah, blah. Good morning, blah, blah. Ian, yes, I work 6 nights a week. So yeah, I'll be working tomorrow as well. And I do the papers 6 mornings a week as well. Probably won't be able to park too close to my fridge. I guarantee somebody will probably be in my way this morning. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, blah, blah. All good in the hood. I do indeed, Ian Ward. It's a lot harder than you think. As I say, a lot of people come on and, you're just the milkman. Well, yeah. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. It's not an easy job. Right, then bear with me. I'm just going to go check this order and we'll get loaded up and get on the road. I'll be about 10 minutes. fucking cost, don't be me, so. Yeah. But because I do so many, it pays well. Yeah. It's on a par. Yeah, pretty much. Right, nearly finished. Right, I'll just throw these eggs in the footwell and then I can get crack-a-lacking. Oh, that's the boring bit over with. Oh, Ryan, my man. Good morning, Clips. You never see me drinking the milk. That's because I deliver it. I don't drink it. Jake Wood, we'll set something up, my man. Inbox me. Good morning. Bobby Joe, good morning. I've got muscles, don't you worry about. I got muscle. Blah, blah. Coal man, Ian, fucking hell. A coal man, that is serious graft back in the day. I used to have a fella that I knew that was, well, in his early career, he was a coal man. They used to call him Dave the Paint because he ended up being a painter and decorator. Really nice guy. He's passed away now, but yeah, he was a coal man back in the day. Right, let's get some chucky eggs, get my seatbelt on. I'm about 4 or 5 minutes late out of the gate, but then I was a little late setting off this morning because I was doing a couple of things before I had to leave. Right, let's go. Let's get on the road. Let's turn the blower on a bit. Well, Clips, a lot of people say, oh, do you get free milk and shit like that? Well, yeah, I could take what I want home, but you've got to remember, I'm self-employed. So all the produce on the back of the van, I have to buy, yeah? And then obviously I sell it at a margin, so it's not strictly free. I'm still paying for it. Nah, I don't need thermal pants, I'm a big boy. I've done this job for 40 years, Jake. Sorry, Clips. So yeah, I'm used to it. To be fair, it's not that bad this morning. Andy Donner, good morning. Welcome in, my man. So we're 7 degrees and dry. Are you still there, Jake? Can everyone just jump on Jake's comment there? He's gifted me. Make sure you give him a thumbs up, a like on that comment. He sent me some money to get a couple of orange twirls, top geezer. Yeah, so yeah, I can take anything I want, Clips, but obviously I've already paid for it. But yeah, obviously I do get it cheaper. I get it at a margin. Right then, let me just get back to Hayley. She just sent me a message. It was Ryan, yeah. He may come on later. He's down in Bristol. Good lad. I've had some good banter with him. Zarek Zarok, good morning. So hopefully he'll come on and I can speak to him, and hopefully he's heard me say thank you, because I'm more than grateful for anything people send. Obviously, I am monetized on here now, but obviously I don't make a living on YouTube, nowhere near. Just make a few pennies here and there, a little bit of pocket money, so I can treat Hayley to a night out or get a hair done or something. Beth Matthews, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So yeah, hopefully Ryan will come back on and I can have a chat with him. But yeah, we're gonna get down to the start point now, get our heads down, get crack-a-lacking, and yeah, get the job done. Thought it was a fox then, but that was a cat. Right then, bear with me, guys. I will be back. Right then, let me just put this money away. The man, the meth, the legend, you know, far out, Reed. The man, the meth, the bell end. That's how I'd describe me. Right, where can I turn around? They've got their bloody outside light on, I can't see a thing. There we go. That's annoying. Let's get down to my proper start point. We'll get the hammer down. We'll pull the pin and we'll get the pedal to the metal. I've only just started, Reed. I started at 1 AM Friday morning, so I've literally just got to we're out on the road on our first couple of deliveries. Hopefully the papers will be there nice and pronto and I can get crack-a-lacking. So I love nothing more than an early finish. What? No idea what that is. Joining the army? 55, Reed. They'd turn me down because of my age, but if they had me come and do the physical, they'd probably take me on. I'm still a fucking machine, my man. Still a machine. Yeah, boy. Right. Let's get this first one done. Daniel Starr. And the Socks. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Top of the morning, Robert Boucher, my man. Good morning. Hope I pronounced that right. And it's not Butcher like Pat Butcher. But good morning, welcome in, buddy. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Thank you to Sock. Thank you, my man. Me old fruit. I've not been called that for a long time. Oh, yeah, I'll easy be a getaway driver, Reedy. Easy. Ah, thank you, Robert. But yeah, I would love to have had a go at the army. The army would definitely interested me. You know, if I was that age and I wasn't already doing this when I was 15, you know, I would have enjoyed the army. I like physical activity. I'm a hard worker. The only thing I may have struggled with is the way they speak to you. There's no need. You don't need to speak to me like a piece of shit to motivate me, you know what I mean? It takes a lot of mental energy as well as physical energy to do what I do for a living, to keep getting up morning after. Well, you didn't join me because of the way that they'd speak to you. To be honest, I don't feel that berating and shouting and screaming and belittling someone is the way to motivate. See now the forces are trained and whatnot, and I just it wouldn't get me performing at my best, you know what I mean? But I would love to have had a go. I just never had the opportunity. Dad bought the business, he waved £2 a day under my nose. I was 15, so of course you've got to do what's easiest, and the easiest thing was work for Dad. Little did I know that I'd still be here doing the same shit 40 years later, which, man, when I think about it, I still can't believe I've been doing this for that long. It only seems like yesterday that I was 15 and still at school and working with my dad. It's crazy. Well, I wouldn't change anything for the world. You know, I can't retire, but I've got a good head start towards it, you know? I'm in a good position. Just got to stay employed, I guess, until retirement time, which is another, what, 11 and a half years away. 67 you can retire, I think. I'm 56 this year. I just hope that when it gets to time to retire, I have a little bit of life left to enjoy, you know? And this is the thing. This is why I say there's no such thing as freedom. Left at the end of, you know, when you're allowed to finish working. It's not good. Let's go. Put the heater on a little bit, try and warm the cab up. Right then, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Get some chunky eggs. Right then, onwards, let's go. I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes, hoes. I got hoes. Ooh, what was that? Sounded like a crate just snapped. Everybody's quiet this morning. Private Pandov, 10 Hut, reporting for duty. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. I've just dropped a bottle of milk in the back of the van on the floor. So yeah, that's gonna stink in a day or two. It'll take it a few days to wear off. Oh God, little bastard slipped out my hand. Managed to get my foot at it and stop it from bouncing out and smashing. But yeah, we lost a soldier. If I do need a drink of milk, half a pint now. Oopsie. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. Apologies now, so we're not allowed any music on the channel. You'll have to get your own 80s radio on the background while we're chatting. In different area codes, hoes, I got hoes. Got the yawns this morning. So there's some patchy clear sky. It's feeling a bit colder now, so fingers crossed we won't get any rain this morning and it'll all be plain sailing. Yeah, boy. Albeit hard work. Right then, let's go. Oh, getting a few more empties back than normal at the moment. Gonna get clogged up if I'm not careful. Hoes, I got hoes in different area codes. Area codes, hoes, I got hoes. Let's get this check marked off as paid. Everyone's quiet this morning. No one's chatty. Ain't much life to watch really unless people talk to me. Right, let's mark that one off, paid. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Then another one paid, and another one paid. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Well, you know what? I think that's the first time ever I've had a sip of milk. It was fun, Lynn, apart from the plebs that were taking things too seriously and calling me names and whatnot and just being dickheads. It's sad that people are that narrow-minded and they can't have an adult grown-up discussion about something debatable and a little controversial. Michael, Fat Man and Throbbing. Yes, Throbbing. That should really thrill her. Yeah, the thing is, Lynn, you know, I was talking about certain things with common sense, but the two of the people that came on, hang on, I'll take the phone with me. Two of the people that came on, they're literally just sheeple. They're just repeating stuff that they've heard in the press. They don't come with any factual evidence to back up the claim of what they were trying to say. And I believe there's plenty of evidence with what I was trying to say. You know what I mean? People just don't have minds of their own these days, opinions of their own. They just follow the crowd and just say shit that they think. You know, scaremongering, accusing with no evidence behind those accusations. I wasn't given one example, Lynn. Was I? Exactly, Lynn. I wasn't given any examples of this shit that they claim is going on. And to me, it doesn't make sense what they're trying to accuse those particular people of doing. I haven't seen any crime. I'm not saying it's not happening, but I've not seen any evidence of that kind of crime being, you know, happening thousands of times a day, you know what I mean? Just, it doesn't happen. And I just feel, with that particular situation, there's a lot of people that feel like they want to be the white knight on the white horse and sail in on the horse and save the day and be the hero, you know what I mean? For saying the right thing. When I don't believe it's a massive issue. Not the issue that they're making it out to be. I need crime figures, that's what I need. To back up their claims, you know? So if it's happening all that much, prove it to me. Prove it. And they can't. You know, if you're going to accuse somebody or a community of something, have some evidence to back it up. It was lovely, Lynn. It was absolutely fantastic. So hopefully now she'll make plenty more and get to be an expert on it. Shawhead, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just one of those mornings yesterday when one subject led to another and we had a bit of a chewing the fat session, and I enjoy that. I like to debate stuff, you know. Just because I'm impartial and see both sides of a story doesn't mean that I lean one particular way. I just like to give people the option or a different option for a way of thinking about certain situations, you know what I mean, Lynn? But most of the people that we talk to, they're too narrow-minded, too shallow, and too uneducated to understand what you're trying to say, you know? And God forbid you have a different opinion to them, because then you just get called a pedo, nonce, this, that, the rest of it. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. And what's irritating is to call somebody a pedo or a nonce is an arrestable offence immediately. You know what I mean? People are name calling things as if it's normal and it's right, and it's not. Accusing people and trying to call them things like that's a fucking disgusting thing to do. And I have to put up with it every day, all because I go live. You know, just because I go live, people think they have the right to call you a nonce. It beggars belief. It doesn't make sense. The same people that were disagreeing with what I was trying to talk about yesterday, you know what I mean? Shallow, narrow-minded, uneducated dickheads, unemployed knobheads that don't contribute towards society, you know what I mean? But they've got massive opinions on shit they know nothing about because they don't use their brain to think logically. There you go. No cure for stupid, is there, Lynn? No cure for stupid. I am happy all the time, Shawhead. I don't worry about it. It just, the human race just saddens me. It really does. And it's getting worse. That's why I don't bother with people, because they're not fucking worth bothering with half the time. My experience is generally people let you down. So I don't bother. Stick to myself, you know. I don't let me down. I won't let me down, won't let me down again. Right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, keep double tapping that screen. Keep tapping on the emojis at the side. There's a collapsible emoji ladder with a heart, a party cannon, 100%, and a couple of faces. Get tap lapping. Thank you, Shawhead. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You do realise I have a name, Walter. My name isn't Milkman. You know that, don't you? By my name. I always do, Shawhead. I don't bother with people. The only people really I deal with are online when I'm live. I don't really socialise. Well, obviously I've got the missus. You know, she's my everything. I don't need anyone else. But yeah, I generally keep the fuck away. Yeah, ask with people. Thank you, Shawhead. Don't know why I've got that ludicrous song stuck in my head. Ah, well, you can either call me Mark, Walter, Mark, or TTM, which is an acronym for TikTok Milkman. So my name's Mark. So you take your pick, buddy, Mark or TTM. There you go. Good morning, Mr. Oxlong. Michael, how are you, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, Hugh, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Good morning. Good to see you as always. Just trying to get away from this shitty internet area. Once we're away from here, after the next 3 drops, the internet should improve for a bit. Always terrible around here, always. It's not Shawhead. It's a lot of hard work and it's a lot of hours. It's very physical what I do for a living. And then factor in getting up at stupid o'clock every day, having to go to bed twice a day, not having time off. You know, no bank holidays. Yeah, it's tough. Robert Havers, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Hee Shamon. It's Nigel Havers' younger, more handsome brother. Nigel Havers, that British actor that all the ladies used to swoon over. Don't know why. I think it's because he had a posh voice. I don't think he was particularly good looking, but yeah, the chicks loved him for some reason. Oh, Roberta, sorry, Roberta. Daughter, sorry, or sister. Sorry, it's difficult to read names when they're all in one word, Roberta, sorry. Does my head in that you can't put a space between your Christian name and your surname on YouTube. It's fucking stupid. What is it with computers that they can't understand a bloody space? You know, in a profile name. Barking. Right, we'll get this one done. We'll have a quick look at the book. And then we'll get down to the back end of town. We'll get this little bit buttoned up. Nice Shawhead. You're about an hour and a half away from me in Mankland. Tell you what, it's taken me a while to settle in this morning. My legs feel like bloody jelly today. I don't know why. Not much go in me this morning. Let's try and run these jelly legs off. Right, let's go. Don't forget, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. See if we can get to 100 likes. We were just shy yesterday of 100 with 94, I believe. Don't forget, on the right hand side of your screen, the collapsible emojis. I can see people are tapping. Just constantly tap on those for me, guys, all night, please. There's 5-0 there. We don't see the police that often, to be fair. Who's this parked up here? I see lights. Someone getting dropped off. Looks like he's finished work and he's going home. Lucky bastard. I wish I was. Thank you, Shawhead. My man, you take care. Have a great day and thank you for your support, buddy. We'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. The Addiction Kitchen. I'm in Llandudno. If I'm close to you, come out. You can have a free pint of milk. You wouldn't be the first person that's done that while I'm live. Ali Joker, good morning. But yeah, let me know if you are near Addiction Kitchen. Come out and wave. Oh no, well, it's not me then. I'm in Llandudno Addiction Kitchen. That's a shame. Not the next customer, but the one after. He saw me live on TikTok a few years ago, and he was talking to me on the live. He said, "I can't believe it, you know, you're on my street." I said, come out and you can have a free pint of milk," and he did, and he's been a customer ever since. So not the next one, the one after. He's been a very good customer, to be fair. He's spent a lot and bought a lot of things off me, especially over Christmas. Yeah, Mark, Jaded Images, Lynn. Rick Stebbins, good morning. Ali. Well, I'm in Wales in the UK, buddy. It was cool, Lynn. You know, plenty of people say, "Oh, you've just gone past my house," and this sort of shit, and "I'm behind you," you know. I know they're talking shit, but occasionally someone comes on the live that is from the area that I'm in, and yeah, there was a girl that said she was local. I called her bluff. I said, "Come out. If you're local, come out and you can have a pint of milk." And she did. She came out with a French bulldog, Goggy, and I gave her a pint of milk. She was on the way to another customer that became a customer off the live. Funnily enough. Thank you, Ali. There was another guy that I went to see once that he didn't quite live on the round, but he was close enough that I bounced over and said hello, gave him a pint of milk. I've not seen him for a good while. He's never watched on YouTube. That was on TikTok. And then there was a homeless person that I gave a pint to once that came over and spoke to me while I was live. So it happens every now and again. Thank you, Ali. I should do after nearly 40 years. So the next customer, he's called Jaded Images on TikTok. Nice fella. Yeah, he saw me, couldn't believe that I was delivering milk on his road, and he spoke to me and I met him, and yeah, he's still a customer. Thank you, Ali. Right then, onwards. Keep the phone in the van for now, but eventually I'll start taking it with me. And you can see what I'm doing. Still getting a fair few empty bottles back. It's keeping me clogged up a little in the back, but it'll settle soon. I'm at work, Ali. This is what I do for a living, mate. I deliver milk to people's doorstep. Milk, eggs, potato, bread, cheese, juice, cream, garden produce, you name it. Yogurts. I do lots of things. I'll show you in a minute. You live in Warrington? I thought you lived in Iran. Ali, I thought you were in Iran. Different area codes, hoes, I got hoes. Right, well, I'll do the next call and then I'll go into a block of flats where I've got 2 customers. I'll show you in the back of the van, you can see the load and whatnot. You can see what I'm doing a bit more. But what I will say is the internet will probably disappear, or it'll be patchy while I'm in the flats. But we're only in for about 2 or 3 minutes. I've only got 2 customers in there. But just to give the guys who've not watched before a little idea of what I'm doing. The world famous carpet that Walt always used to take a shit on, Lynn. Do you remember those days? I'd take him in there, he'd do his zoomies, and then he'd take a shit. The little git. I had to ban him from going in there. Used to have to leave him in the van because he wouldn't behave himself. You know what? He's such a good dog in so many ways, but he's so badly behaved sometimes. It just lets him down. The little twit. I got hoes in different area codes. Hoes. I got hoes. Right then, let's bounce into these flats, get these couple of customers done, and we continue. Seriously, I need to go out one afternoon and get this van car washed. It's filthy. Right then, come on. Come with me for a minute. So that's what's left. I've only been delivering for an hour. It's not much. Nothing compared to what I used to put out back in the day. It's about a quarter of what I used to put out on a daily basis in busier times. So I think so far, and the guy's on the papers this morning, and he's a bit quicker at get up, so fingers crossed we can get back out on the road fairly handy on papers when it gets to that time. Oh, I swear to God, this is like the fucking hotel from The Shining. expecting to see a couple of twins, a little kid on a tricycle, and a melting woman walking around naked. Here's TTM. Oh, he'd just take a bare ass shit on the carpet, Lynn. You know he would. Roberta, yes, these are the world famous flats that Walt used to take a shit in back in the day. I still just about deliver here. I've only got 2 customers left. Obviously, it's a block of flats for old people. It's like a God's waiting room kind of scenario, you know? So often the customers pass away and then you end up not coming in the flats ever again. You know what, TikTok, it's funny. I'm still super famous on there. You know, Hayley put a post up yesterday, and as you all know, I don't go live on TikTok no more. I'm done for a long, long time, but literally the first comment, "Hey Mark, how you doing? I haven't seen you on TikTok for ages." Everybody knew the TikTok milkman on TikTok. Notorious. The notorious TTM. Back in the day. I'm a naughty boy, aren't I, Lynn? Really, I suppose. Naughty TikTok milkman. Right, let's go. I like to be finished on this bit by 1:45, so I'm probably just going to be a minute or 2 late. But then again, I was about 5 minutes late out the gate, if I remember. So we're still just catching up a little bit of time, but there's no real rush today. I will be back. Right then, 2 more drops, and then we go on a little magical mystery tour and head off towards the next little bit. And don't forget, double tap the screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Right, we'll do this one. We'll have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking off to the next bit. And everyone is so quiet this morning. Whew. No one got nothing to say. Let me just quickly get back to Haley, hang on. Right, let's go. Oh, please don't tell me you've lost your fur baby, Roberta. What's happened? Right, let's go to the next bit. Oh, Berta J, yeah. I seen your post and you've lost your doggy. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay, buddy. Hey, Nick, my man. Good morning. My crime-fighting buddy. That's a policeman up there, look. I bet you. In that vehicle. Oh, actually, no, it's not. I don't think you can see it on camera. Oh, bless you. I hope everyone's okay, Roberta. I'm so sorry for your loss. Horrible. I know you love your goggies. Yeah, my condolences. It's like losing a child, it really is. It's horrible, I hate it. Who's this coming from the left? Exactly, Lynn. It's horrible. I've suffered the loss of pets. Yeah. I feel your pain, Berta. I really do. At least you got lots of happy memories. And that's what life's all about, I guess. Making memories. They're easier to make than money. Matthias, good morning. I bet she does. But is that the Alsatian? Didn't you have one of your dogs? Wasn't it an Alsatian? I vaguely remember from your picture, or I'm getting you confused with Mel Stanton, an old watcher from years ago that was a big supporter. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I've seen the pictures, Berta, but yeah, it came up on the FYP earlier. It was either today or yesterday, and I think Hayley love arted the post. So that's why I know I've seen it when she was looking through TikTok. Oscar Martinez from Argentina, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? I'm not surprised. She's on everybody's bloody FYP, Berta, with her sourdough series. We had some last night. It was lovely. She did really well. For her first attempt at a sourdough bread, she did brilliant. I'm really proud of her. So I hope she'll now become a sourdough baking expert. We can have sourdough every week because it's nice. It is. It's very nice. Yes. Right then, let's get this one done. And then I'm going to turn the camera around for the next bit. And then after that, we'll be back to normal and I'll start taking the phone with me. Oh man, I'd kill for an empty crate right now. I got holes in different area codes. Got the yawns again as well, apparently. Yeah, we're going to turn the camera around now for about 15-20 minutes. And then once I've finished this bit, I'll put the camera back facing the road and I'll start taking it delivering with me. So you can see what I'm doing properly. Goddamn speed bumps, they do your head in. Right then, we're here. Let's get crack-a-lacking. We'll get this little piece done, and then we'll switch the camera back round. Right, let's go. Oh, I get my wages either on Monday or Tuesday, I think, next week. My newspaper round wages, so I'm expecting quite a payout for that this month. He forgot to give me my overtime last month, and then I've got a whole month's worth of overtime this month. So yeah, should be quite the bumper wage packet, hopefully. Easiest money I've ever made. It's graft, I'll grant you, but it's easy work for me. Time Lord. Good morning, Doctor Who. Janice Loring, good morning. Oh man, can't catch a break with the empties today. Yeah, Roberta, I got about 200 quid in tips off the papers this year, which was really nice. It just topped up me milkman tips. So yeah, I did well at Christmas. Let's get this one marked off. There's a note in here as well, hang on. What's it say? No milk on Monday. See, that's the way you do it. You let me know in advance. Helps me out massively. I don't end up with the milk left over then. Like when they cancel it on the day. I end up with that milk as stock and it's annoying. So no milk Monday, right. It's handy, Roberta, because I put any Christmas tips that I get, I always put towards my council tax that comes in April. And that's about £1,600 a year, the council tax. So I always put my Christmas tips towards that. And then if I do really well and get more than I expect, I'll generally, if I can, I'll share that with Hayley and or Jake. turn this light off a minute just while I reverse so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Right, there it is. Got you, little bastard. Right, then we'll get this one marked off and then we can move on. Moving on up. Nothing can stop me. It was wages day yesterday, but I haven't took my wages yet. Just waiting to get enough cash out. He's a big customer. He always orders things. Roberta, that particular customer, he always pays me every 2 weeks. So his weekly bill, it comes to £19.15. So he's a really good customer. But as I say, every promotion without fail that I do, he always supports me and buys something. And he has done for 40 years. That's one of my original customers from when we bought the business. I've still got a few left, you know. And yeah, he's a really good customer. Nice fella as well. Retired nurse, I think he is. Really nice guy. Right, we'll get these next two done and then I can turn the phone around again. How come you get less money at the end of the month with the new company? Have they changed your wage structure, Berta? Yeah, he is a good guy. He always gives me a good Christmas tip as well, Berta. It's what you want. I wish every customer was that supportive, you know. He really appreciates my service, you know what I mean? Right, we'll get these two done and then I'll turn the camera back round, get it off my ugly crow's nest face. Right, I'm going to be able to free up an empty crate in a sec, which is good news. Right, got you. So I take it they must pay different wages then, Roberta. I don't know. I hope they're not having you off. The skip a little bit closer, look, instead of the end of the road. I say road in loose terms, it's more of a track, but the garage they've had knocked down. If you look on the left, see there's no garage next to the house now. Look, it's been knocked down. Looks like they're rebuilding it. Thank you, Hugh. We'll have a proper juggle in a minute. Need to get the van facing uphill. Easier to slide the crates around then. But at least I've got my hands on an empty crate now. Give myself a bit of breathing space. Right, got you, Berta. Cooperman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, I'll just put this money away. And we'll switch our books, have a look in the book, and get crack-a-lacking. We are taking the phone then as well. Right, let's go. Hey, bad buddies are called. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, my man. All good in the hood. I think we're on schedule this morning. I don't think I'm early, but I don't think I'm late either. see you too, bad buddy. Let's get back on the road. Here we go. Much appreciated, bad buddy. Don't forget to hit me up with the thumbs up, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes moving, guys. I want to get to 100 if we can. Been on for about an hour and a half now. Oh no, we've been on for 2 hours, sorry. Yeah, douche. Thank you, Bad Bunny's Accord. Thank you for the likes, guys. But double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Don't forget the collapsible emojis on the right of your screen. If you see the heart, click on that. It expands the emojis. You've got a heart, a party cannon, 100%, and 2 smiley faces. Keep tapping on those for me, guys. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Right then, I guess we'll start taking the phone with us for the odd customer. So those that don't know what I'm doing, or what a milkman does, now you get to find out. Not rocket science, really. That dirty little bastard there, look, get out. Freaking slugs. good whack, Walter. I wouldn't mind training to be a train driver, but I don't know what's the longevity in that career. I've never been interested in being a pilot, but as you all know, I've got 3 driving licenses, and that kind of thing interests me. I was going to do my bus license when I did my HGV. I already did the PCV theory test. So it's a separate, yeah, it's stupid. It's, you know, it's basically the same fucking test for the PCV, which means passenger carrying vehicle, and the HGV, which obviously is heavy goods vehicle. And it's a scam because the actual physical driving test is identical. But you do the PCV one, it just means that you're licensed to carry passengers, but the test is identical. You know, stupid. Just to squeeze more money out of me. God forbid passing one test allows you, you know, more than one entitlement on your license. No. You'll have to pay for that again to do it again, you know. Stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at being a train driver, to be honest, Walter. It sounds quite interesting. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Snoopy. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. And you, Snoopy, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support, as always. All right, let's go. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Want to try and get 100 likes. Keep tapping, double tap it. And tap on those emojis on the sidebar. The collapsible. Tap in. Uh, 32 we're on at the moment, Roberta. And annoyingly, it's 1 like per view, so it doesn't matter what you do. You can only like the stream once, so they're all individual. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. I was loading the van up when you gifted earlier, so thank you for that, buddy, because I missed you. But yeah, the round's going great. I don't know whether I'm early or late. I'll be early for the papers. But yeah, we're doing all right. It's not a day that I've got to rush today. And I think the other guy's on the newsagent, so he'll be quicker at getting things ready. But yeah, thank you for the gift, Ryan. Much appreciated, my man. Continue. Pretty quiet this morning, nobody about. Not that there ever is, but it seems ultra quiet today. JOB, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Roberta, thank you. Everybody jump on that. Oh, I can't. So it's not. I'm not gift wise, but thank you, Berta. Thank you, buddy. So there's super chats and stickers, and I don't understand what they are. One gift allows me to like it, and I think everybody else can put a like on it. And then the gift that you sent, Berta, I think it's just a sticker, I'm not sure, but thank you. Put you up there a minute, hang on. Just while I extrapolate this money from a bank bag. There we go. What have I pressed? Sorry. You know what? There's these things on the side of the screen for you to do different things on the live, you know. And they're very easy to accidentally press. Doesn't seem to be a way of minimizing them completely so they're not on screen. It's so annoying. Right, onward, let's go. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Berta. But yeah, I think the super chat gifts, I think you can put a like on them and a love heart or something. And I think the people watching can like or love heart it as well, which is nice. So thank you guys, both of you. Look, Lynn, he's waving. Sherry Allen, good morning to you and Caleb. Welcome in, guys. Hope things are good with you too. Gonna leave you there for a second, bear with me. Continue. Everyone's so quiet this morning. There isn't much I haven't been asked, to be fair, right? He grumbled, couldn't see anything. Don't know what the hell that was. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Working in the morning, Friday night, Saturday morning. I'll be live by 1:45 a.m. on Saturday. Without a break. Yeah, boy. I don't really know what you mean, Walter. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I could just do with more time off. 40 years. I've never had a bank holiday off. In 40 years, I've only had 26 weeks off, and I've not had a week off for 17 years. So I suppose that one day that I do get off, it just about keeps me going. But yeah, I could do with some time off, I'm not gonna lie. Last year I said I'd be a milkman for one more year and I was going to quit after 40 years and stop this April, but after talking with my dad, he said, listen, just go for one more year and see how you feel. So, you know, my dad still does all the tax and the banking and the online stuff like that. He's 81, you know, he doesn't mind, he loves doing it, but it'll be a release for both of us when I stop. So I'm probably going to go for one more year, and then we'll see how the land lies. My plan is to save, which I have been doing, so I've got a nice lump sum of money. I have a private pension that I can cash and take 25% of it interest free, and I'm hoping that'll be enough to allow me to maybe have 2 whole years off work if I want to. Thank you, Berta. So that's the plan, to allow me to not retire, but to at least have a couple of years where I can rest, recuperate, have some time off, do some stuff with Hayley and whatnot, and then go back to work at some point. That's my plan anyway. It may make up for all that lost time that I've never had off. A little bit, yeah. That's one good way of describing it, Bertie, yeah. So 1 or 2 years, but me being me, I might get bored quite easily. So I might not be out of work for long, you know what I mean? Exactly, Ryan, exactly. I feel like I deserve it anyway. But it'd be weird stopping work and then going again, you know what I mean? I'm hoping I've still got the same drive if I do stop and start, you know what I mean? Well, probably not new hobbies, but I'd probably go back to old hobbies like playing squash, doing a bit of training, do some cycling and stuff, and just take advantage of being able to do nothing, you know what I mean? Being able to do nothing is really underrated when you've been as active and busy as I have for the last 40 years, you know, especially with all the sport that I used to play as well back in the day. Right, I need a juggle, no doubt. It can't wait, I've got to do it now. Oh boy. Let me fashion a crate out of nowhere. There we go. That's better. Tidy. Oh, I didn't say I was stopping going live, Ryan. The thing is, if I quit the milk, I'll still do the paper round. So there'll still be lives. My dad's amazing. He's an inspiration, Walter. He's still very active. Both mum and dad are both very active. You know, he's had 2 knee replacements and 1 hip replaced now as well, you know. He's practically Metal Mickey. And you know what? He Kirk K, secret agent, man. It's Golden Solution. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, my dad's my hero. He's brilliant. I love him. I just wish he'd come on the round one last time for a swan song and come alive with me. Right, let's continue. Let's go. You know, they're still heavily involved at the golf club. They still play golf, both parents, you know, and they're 81. I don't even know if I want to last that long. But yeah, they're doing great, Mum and Dad. I haven't seen them for a while. Just put this money away, hang on. Hey, Robert from Scotland. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hey, White Wolf, my man. They love their golf, both of them, White Wolf. Mum and Dad, he's been obsessed with it since the day he started playing. Sadly for him, he's shit. He's never been any good. I think the lowest handicap he got to was 16, I think. I got down to pretty much single figures. I was a very talented golfer when I was younger. I could probably pick it up now and start playing again, but I can't be arsed. It takes too long. Yeah, I used to love it as well, Lynn, when I was younger, fitter, had more time, you know. The titanium, I believe, Walter. I think it's titanium. I don't think they put stainless steel in people. Yeah, I don't mind going the range myself, White Wolf, but it's not the same because the balls are shit, you know what I mean? You're not kind of getting the results you would if you were using your proper golf balls, you know. Yo, 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 Bedlam, good morning. Why are we so early? You're late. I've been live since, 1:15. So I've been live for 2.5 hours. But yeah, nose to the grindstone, doing the graft. Got to get the job done. Got to get all these custom milk on the doorsteps. Samir Ahmed, good morning. Welcome in, my man. As always, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully we'll get some of the regulars in from 4 a.m. No one's really that chatty this morning. It's quite a difficult live today compared to yesterday because not many people are talking. Thank you, Roberta. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Let's go on those. Yes, Bedlam. I remember when you came in, me chatting with illiterate, uneducated, dickhead sheeple that just repeat what everyone else has said rather than giving me any facts behind their whatever they're arguing with me with. You know what I mean? They just don't have the maturity to debate like a grown-up. Steve Walsh, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. I love a good debate. Always have done. I love it. Especially about something a little controversial, but I just had people coming in, being dickheads, calling me names. No evidence behind what they were trying to debate for me to, you know, argue against. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was defending the trans community, Bedlam, so he got the wrong end of the stick. But yeah, he was just trying to, you know, threaten me and put me down. And, you know, there was a comment that he put that you lot didn't read that I did, which was quite a threatening comment. But if you think empty words off a faceless profile bother or scare me, think again. I'm not asked, not asked. Llandindo, Steve, North Wales. Right, I'm going to have to go for a few minutes because I've got to deliver to these flats. So just give me about 4 or 5 minutes and I'll be back in a rolling mo. Cheers, guys. You know, it's funny listening to people getting so irate over certain things that happen in life that firstly don't concern them, and secondly that they don't have anything to back up their argument. It just makes them look stupid. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Right, we'll move away from here because the internet's a bit shit. I'll have a look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, the funniest thing about yesterday's chat was about transgenders using the female toilets. And you get all the men, you know, trying to be the fucking white knight on the horse. Ah, it's disgusting, this. And I'm thinking, why would a straight man be so irate about something that's happening to women, allegedly? But they're not irate about a transgender man dressed as a woman coming in the gents, flipping the dick out and having a look down at theirs. They don't get irate about that. I just find that a little bit hypocritical. It is better, White Wolf, and I believe it stopped in America in the late 60s, early 70s. Whether it was the same reasons as the industry's died over here, I don't know. I don't know, maybe America was more advanced with supermarkets in them days, I don't know. But yeah, it's only down to the fact that I learnt this industry from me dad. That I'm still going. My dad was a milk roundsman in the mid to late 60s. So he sort of learnt from the ground up and worked through management until he got fed up with it and he quit and bought his own milk round. Right, let me just move some things, hang on. Another quick juggle while I'm facing uphill. Getting down to the nitty gritty now. Not too much left to do. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Yeah, my dad is 81 now, so what's that? 34. So yeah, 60 years he's been involved in the milk industry, my dad. Trust me, he knows his shit. But yeah, I learned from the best, basically. And to be fair to myself, without being arrogant or a big head, you know, although my dad still does all the banking, he does the online tax and whatnot, it's me that's doing the graft. You know, it's me that's on the street, legging it round like an idiot. And I think I've done pretty well to keep this business going for the last 20 years. You know, I've taken on more business every now and again. My supplier has kindly canvassed for me, you know, but you've still got to have the gumption to get the fuck up and out of bed and go to work, you know what I mean? That mental strength to keep getting up. Take care, Walter, have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. It is Berta, it has been a long time. I can't believe it. You know, when I sit and think about it, I can't believe I've done it for this long, you know? But I have now ran the business for as long as my dad did. You know, we've both done 20 years each. And to be fair to me, I've ran the business in tougher times. You know, with the business going down and down and down. where there's more worry in terms of how long can I keep going, how long can I keep going. You know, there's a situation where I've had to take on extra work, but different work to keep going, you know what I mean? It's not that great, White Wolf. It's only a very small business now, very small. But the paper rounds are what's allowing me to carry on now. Sharam, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'd still carry on without the paper rounds, but obviously I'd be earning a hell of a lot less. I'd love to deliver milk to all of you, Sherry, if I could, but sadly, you're all dotted all over the planet. We just pretend to do it in Airwolf. Yeah, I mean, when I first started going live, I didn't have the paper rounds. All I had was the milk round. And now I've got the paper rounds. Obviously, I earn a lot more than that now than before I had the paper rounds. So the paper rounds just allow me to keep going for a bit longer. I mean, one day I'll have to do something different, but for now we'll keep on keeping on with this, and we'll see where we land or end up in a year's time. But I really do need some time off, so we'll see how we go, innit? Right, we should get some regulars in soon. It's gone 4 AM. You'll have to bounce over and come and give me a hand, White Wolf. But yeah, it does keep you active. I don't know how active I am going to be when I stop doing the milk. If I'm retired, I'll probably start cycling again. Thank you, Lynn. It is indeed Sherry Allen. I can't wait until at some point in my life I can have a little bit of self-care, because since I started doing this when I was 15, you know, everything else in life has been more important than me, you know, and I don't feel I've had much of a life because of it, because I've always had responsibility from such a young age. First it was work, then it was children, especially after the breakup. You know, and I just feel I've never had time in my life for me to do what I want. You know, to not be constantly having to do shit for other people, you know. I can't wait till I can be a little selfish and just enjoy me and my life. And I just hope I get a little bit of time to do that. You know, retirement-wise. I haven't, Lynn. Kirsty Polaris, good morning from Oz. Good day. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Hopefully, White Wolf, you know, as I say, if I can just squeeze out one more year on the milk round, then save up some money, add a little bit of my pension. I will take some time off, but I will continue to do the papers. I won't stop work completely. I'll still do the paper runs. I want to keep that going as long as I can. Mark Steely, good morning. Fingers crossed, Ryan. I'm not sure what you mean there, David. What have I said? I've already forgot what I've said. What do you mean by a high step one? A high step what? hope so, Sherry Allen. I hope I've got some time left. You know, like I've said, we're all hamsters in the wheel. You know, and you just hope that finally when you're released from the wheel, from your work shackles, that you have a little bit of life left. You know, you're not at your peak, which is unfair. You know, you're old when you finally get to live some life, and it's not on. What's my plans when I've got time off? You mean get wasted, David? No. I will try and do something a little more constructive with my time than getting shit-faced. You know, I'll have time to do whatever I want, go on holiday, travel, you know, do the sport that I want to do, sleep when I want, be awake when I want, have no responsibility of getting up. You don't know how attractive a proposition that is for me. My job has ruled my life for 4 decades. No, not even that, David. I won't change. The weed intake won't go up when I finish working at all. No. But I just can't wait to not have responsibility. You know, like I say, I don't feel my life has ever been my own, you know. The goal I worked towards was to get mum and dad retired. I did that. You know, the goal is to get me retired. I'm still trying to do that. I've had kids. I had a breakup. The kids were with me most of the time, and then they lived with me. You know, I've never had zero responsibility, and I just can't wait until I do have that, you know. Nice one, Sherry, nice one. We're all hamsters in the wheel, David. Keeping the rich rich and the poor poor, you know. And we're used until we're spent, and then we're tossed away like a used condom and forgotten about when we're old, you know what I mean? You know, I'd much rather have my retirement time when I was young and at my peak, not when I'm old and tired and, you know, it is saddling. I've mentioned it many times, the human race is not free. The way that we have to live life, that is not freedom at all. It's dictatorship. You know, we're only truly free once we retire, but then you've got to have enough money to live your life out. You know, it's fucking hell, it's hard. You know, just if we had a choice, do you think human beings would live like this, you know? John O'Neill, good morning. We are all slaves. We're just hamsters in the wheel, David. Correct, Mark Steely. Great song, that as well. Chained to the rhythm. But yeah. If humans had a choice in terms of how they live their life, it wouldn't be like this, I'm telling you. They want to do what they want. They want to live how they want to live. You know, we shouldn't have to work. But sadly, we do have to. I mean, even if we went back to the old style of living when there was no money,
you know, working the land, growing your own produce, looking after your own animals. You know, if we could self-sustain, that would be great. But then again, even that is work, isn't it? You know, it's still a different form of work, but at least you're not working, and all the benefits of what you're earning are getting given to someone else that isn't working. You know what I mean? Me personally, as far as benefits are concerned, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could live off benefits. I like certain creature comforts, despite not being very materialistic. I like to have my nice things. I like to be able to afford what I want to have, you know, so I don't mind working. I couldn't live on next to nothing. And be a dull scrounger. I just couldn't do it. My conscience wouldn't let me do it. And I suppose that I'm very lucky that Dad bought business. That handed me a job. Some might say, yeah, you got a silver spoon in your mouth. I'd swap with you. Soon show you that it's not a silver spoon. And I've been lucky that I've kept the same job for 4 decades. You know, what I would have done without this, I've no idea. Or where I would be right now, or whether I'd be in the same sort of financial position that I'm in. You know, financially, I'm in a very good position, but just not in a position to retire. My biggest fear is that finally when I get the chance to retire, you know, I'll get a bad illness or I'll drop dead or something, you know what I mean? And just not get that opportunity to have that little light at the end of the tunnel that I've been craving for so long. John O'Neill, you have a little guess. You let me think. You have a little guess what you think I am, age-wise. Joseph, good morning. White Wolf, no, absolutely not, no. There will be no business left, and I certainly wouldn't have my 2 daughters doing the milk round, no. They're cutting their own way in life, work-wise now. One's 26 this year, the other's 23. Yeah, the last thing I'd want was them on the milk round, I'll tell you that now. I wouldn't say that I regret it or I wish things had been different, because I've enjoyed it, but I wouldn't want my girls doing it. It's too hard. But yeah, have a guess, how old do you think I am, John O'Neill? My old granddad used to, you know, if someone asked him his age, he'd grumble at him and he'd go, I'm as old as me tongue and a bit older than me teeth. He was funny, me granddad, bless him. That was my mum's dad. Want it for sons neither, White Wolf. I wouldn't inflict this job on my kids. I don't think my dad realised exactly what it was going to entail for me or my brother. My brother only lasted a couple of years before he fucked off, you know, and I made the choice to support Dad and get him retired. But I wouldn't have any kids do this job. David Newburn, good morning. Based Ice Department, good morning. Welcome in, boys. How's it going, Based Ice? We've not spoken for a good while. I mean, the kids came to work with me from when they were babies. They used to come collecting with me. I'd have them in the car seat, you know, while I was collecting, and they'd come to doorsteps. They'd come in flats with me in the car seat and whatnot till they were toddling around and walking. And then eventually they both came on the round with me a few times, but it didn't take them long to realise that it wasn't fun, and it was a long night and it was boring. And then eventually they didn't want to come with me anymore once they realised it was shit. So yeah, there was no chance they were going to do this for a job. Oh, I can only imagine, White Wolf. Yeah, I used to do that as well. I used to jump out of the van while it was still moving as well, Based Ice, out of the float, grab the milk and away I'd go, you know, in the days when I was working with my dad. I miss those days. I'd love to go back and just have that 2 years back, working with my dad. I didn't realise at the time how special those 2 years were for me within my lifetime, you know what I mean? Those 2 years working with my dad. It was probably the closest I've ever been with him, you know what I mean? Because we were work colleagues every day, and I miss that. And I wish he was still working with me. I feel there was lots of time that I missed with my dad from when I was very young because he used to work so hard, you know? So that bit of time I'd like back. You're dead right, Based Ice Department. It's a bad cliche, but it's very true. Obviously, my dad's still alive. He's not passed away. He's 81. My mum's 81 in August, but I'd love those 2 years back. I really would. You know, although he's retired and he only does the banking and the tax for me, it's just nice to know that he's still there, watching over me, you know what I mean? Making sure I'm okay. So I'm very lucky that my parents are still alive. Very lucky. I don't know how people cope when they lose their parents when they're young and stuff. It must be horrible. I think in my lifetime, I think there's been 2 occasions where he said he's proud of me. One of which was quite recently. He's not really a man for showing that kind of himself, that part of himself, you know what I mean? I'm a little bit like him. He struggles with emotions like I do, I think. But yeah, he's amazing, my dad. Good man. Good role model, good example. Good family man. I swear to God, he gets cuter the older he gets. I love him. Wow, that's no age these days, John. It really isn't. Well, in answer to your question, John, because you never got back to me, I'm 55. I'll be 56 in August. So your dad was only 10 years older than me. It just goes to show you. Life can be a twat at any point. And who knows if that's our fate as well, you know? Who knows? Luck of the draw, I guess. Anyway, keep tapping that screen, guys. Tap the screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes to 50 if we can. Thank you, White Wolf. You have a good sleep and a great day, and have a fabulous weekend. And as always, thank you for your support. We'll catch it in the AM. Yeah, boy. Right, we continue. Maybe one day I'll be able to squeeze him out on the round, but I don't know. He's so against it. I'd love to bring my dad out, just to, you know, one last swan song. Come and have a look at the milk round, you know. Oh, you're in August as well, John O'Neill. All the best people in August. Good lad. So you're 70 in August. Brilliant. Right, I'll be back. Let's get this money marked off. Brian, good morning. It would, Lynn. It would most definitely be cool. Yeah, 3rd of August for me, John. We don't do the pub lives as much as we used to. We felt that the lives started taking over, and Saturday night is kind of my only night off. You know, and with me being live for so many hours during the week, it was getting a bit much, so we stopped doing them. But we are thinking of doing some pub lives again. Not regular, not every Saturday, but we will be doing them again at some point, and we'll either do them on Haley's channel, YouTube channel, or we'll do them on TikTok, probably on the main account. But yeah, at some point we will do another pub live. It's just that we haven't done them for a good while. Right then, turn around. Right, we've hit 50 likes. Awesome sauce. Let's hope we can get 50 more, guys, so we can get 100 on the board. What time are we now? 25 past 4. We're doing pretty good, I think. Yep, let's start to get the rest of the likes in, but hopefully. See how we go. We've got another 3.5 hours left of work yet, so you never know. We might get to 100. We were getting 100 a day, but that seems to have stopped now, frustratingly. But we'll get there again. Everyone's gone quiet again. I'll just quietly get on with work until someone thinks of something to say. But yeah, we've only got a little 10 or 15 minute stretch to do now on this bit. And then we go up in the hills for about 30, 40 minutes. And then we can go back to the depot, finish up on the milk, and then we're off to the newsagent. And hopefully we can at least get on one paper round. So just so I can keep the momentum going, you know. It's frustrating when I get held up. I just want to get on with the work, you know. Nail, yeah, horse and cart back in the day, jug and ladle. There was a time when my grandparents, my dad's parents, we used to live in the same street, and they used to get milk, and I think it was a lady that had a horse and cart. And the horse, you didn't have to tell it what to do. It knew where to go, it knew all the stops, it'd just walk and stop, walk and stop. Oh, proper old days. I'm not gonna get one, Brian. I don't get time off. I won't be getting any holiday time. I've not had one for 17 years. To be truthful, Brian, I don't think I'll be able to get any time off until I stop doing this job. And even then, I'll still continue with the newspapers. I'm not going to quit that. I want to keep that as my little part-time side hustle and get another job on top of it, you know. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. That's potentially between 1 and 3 years away. You know, so I may well be close to 60 years of age by the time I start looking for a proper job, you know. And that'll be weird. Ending my career, that'll be very weird. Having colleagues and stuff, you know, depending what I decide to do. Put this money away, hang on. What they left me, 25 quid. She'd be paying for her dad as well, this one. You mean the monkey man from Llandudno, Davey? I've no idea. I don't like him. And he's the type of person I just blank, to be honest with you. So I don't really know what his thing is. Stuart, my man, good morning. Let's mark that one off. She's got to put her in credit. She always overpays for her and her dad, so I'll put her in credit. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. I don't know whether you saw Hayley's sourdough videos on TikTok, but she cooked baked the sourdough yesterday and it was delicious. It was a big hit. It worked. So I'm really proud of her because it took her 2 weeks to make that, which is bonkers, but yeah, it was great. I think she's still awake. She was earlier. She's not said goodnight yet anyway. So I think she's probably still up watching the live and doom scrolling, doing her cleaning. I think she's having a shower and washing her hair this morning as well, ready for the weekend. Oh, it was great, Stewie. It was great. Right then, where is, there it is. Organic. So yeah, she's still got some of the starter left that took 2 weeks to make, and she's going to get that active again and then hopefully start making some more loaves, and then it'll save us having to buy them because they're not cheap. You basically, when you make a sourdough loaf, when you buy one from the shop, you're only buying half of it, and they're like £2.50 each. They're not cheap, and you only make them out of flour and water and a bit of salt. That's it for the whole recipe. So you can imagine how cheap they are to make. So, and we like the sourdough, so hopefully she's going to make it every week, or as often as she can anyway. It's quite a long process, but as long as you've got your starter up and running, you can deactivate it, put it in the fridge, then reactivate it by feeding it, and then when it's ready, away you go. Yeah, I know you can, Jade Line. Yeah, I was just saying that. I'll be honest, Stuart, when you look into it, you'd probably go, you know what, fuck that. I don't think Hayley realised what she was getting into when she started it, but yeah, it took about 15, 16 days total, and it's not just the starter. The starter's the hardest bit to get right, but even then, it's mega complicated after that. You know, you mix your bread dough mix, and you've got to prove it. You've got to do stretch and folds every 30 minutes, 4 times. And then you've got to prove it for 8 hours in the warm, 12 hours in the fridge. And then you put it in the freezer for half an hour before you cook it so you can score it easier. It is worth it, Jade Line. It's quite a convoluted process, but it is just lovely bread. And the crust, it was so crisp and crunchy. It was it was the best bit. I mean, who doesn't like crispy, crunchy bread or cobs, baps, delicious. I'll end up turning into a fucking sour. To get that belly back, now I've worked it off. Get in my belly! Oh shit, hang on, wait up. Alright, that's that done. It is nice, Stuart. Let's go. I've got 3 more drops, 3 more doorsteps, and then we're off up into the hills. Get the job done. And then it's newspaper time. Yeah, boy. Alright, keep tapping that screen, guys. Hit the emoji, the collapsible emojis on the side, the love hearts, the party cannons, the 100%, the 2 emoji faces. Keep tapping. Double click on the screen to give me a thumbs up. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Let's keep pushing these likes, see if we can get to 100. There's a little bit of rain in the air as well. It's just spitting a very tiny bit. So maybe we're going to get some rain today, I don't know. I hope not. If it does come, I hope it waits till I've finished. And then it can do what it wants then. Last thing we want is rain. Blame it on the rain. Oh, wish it would rain down. No, I don't. Get the eggs. Uh, 2 degrees for me, so it says at the moment. Stuart, it's dry, but yeah, a little bit of spit in the air. I've got no water in my wipers. Oh, only a little bit. There we go. I'll top them up when I get a minute. Right, let's get this last one done. Get off up into the hills. The hills are alive with the sound of milk bottles. The weather just lately, it really does. Yeah, curly whirly road along. It seems every day there's supposed to be a fucking storm these days, and oddly it never happens. Oh fucking hell. Is it even sunny at minus 22 Jade Live? Man, you gotta get frostbite, Jade. Right, what we'll do is we'll go to the next bit and then I'll have a look in the book before we get crack-a-lacking up into the hills, because the internet's shit. Like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Let's go. What was that? Some sort of animal. As long as it's not human. I don't want to be running anybody over. Let's go. Double tap that screen. Come on, guys. We need 2 more for 60 likes. Let's go. Try and get 100 if we can. Whoop-a, oh yeah, walking back to happiness. Whoop-a, oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Yeah, it goes all slushy. It's horrible, Jade. You know what, Stuart? I would murder a half-litre black tea with 1 sugar. Yes, please. Thank you, sir. Stigley! Good morning. Welcome in, my man. Which gadget? Aye, aye. Good morning. Right, we'll get to this next customer. We'll have a quick look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Thank you, Stuart. So the funny thing is that this pub down here had an extension built on the side of it. And when I had my pub built, I said to the joiner, I want it built like that. So that's where I got the idea for how I wanted the pub to look. You sloshed? Oh, good Lord. Are we going to have trouble with you this morning, Widge? Look out, look out. There's a drunk gadget about. Right, let me have a quick look in the book. Luke in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's get this last little section done. AJ, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Right, which gadget? I think you're a bit too drunk for commenting. Maybe just enjoy the live, my man. You're a bit too pissed. You're not making much sense, kid. I'm all good in the hood, AJ, my man. All good in the hood. Did you see the results of Haley's sourdough, AJ? Because I know you were kind of invested in the story. It was delicious. Hey, Stigley, minus 15. Ooh. Get your gloves on, lad. Haley was laughing. She says, look at that, look. She says, the previous post has only got 4 likes. I shove you in the video, she said, and all of a sudden it's up to like 7, 10 likes. And the first comment was, hey Mark, how you doing? I haven't seen you for ages. Rather than commenting on the post. Funny. I'm still TikTok famous. 2 years, 3 years after fucking it off. I'm still TikTok famous. That's funny. Oh, which gadget? Yeah, just enjoy the live, dude. You're literally speaking gobbledygook. You probably best go get your head down, Widge Gadget. Fucking hell, you trolleyed, lad. K-lied, wasted. Yeah, to be fair, AJ, it is nice to know that I am still TikTok famous because, let's face it, everybody on there knew who I was, even all the big guns. You know what I mean? They all asked to come on my live and I said, no, 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 sir. I mean, to be fair, AJ and Stuart, you saw the other week when I went live on the main account just to see what would happen. On 2 of those little short lives, within a couple of minutes, I had nearly 200 people in the live. So yeah, the TikTok milkman's still got pulling power. He's still got clout on TikTok 3 years later. Crazy. It's mad, AJ. That's crazy that I'm still that well known after all these years. Right then, curly whirly road time. I'm gonna have to take my painkillers in a minute as well. I do need them today. They'll just help me finish off this last 2 or 3 hours. I'll try and leave it as long as possible before I take them. And if I can, I'll get the day done without them. But I do need them today. Yes, AJ, here we go. Hold on to your knickers, lad. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Curly whirly road, yeah boy. It's creepy as fuck, innit, as well. All them horrible trees, they look creepy. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, Stigley, you're not really making any sense, mate. I don't really understand what you're saying. You're just talking shit. Sorry. Put this money away. Oh, I know you're drunk, Widget Gadget. I don't know what Stigley's excuse is. Yeah. The only Azura. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to name the street. In fact, I don't even know what the street's called, if it has a name, but I just call it the Curly Whirly Road, because it's all bendy and shit. Right, onwards, Macduff. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I think we're up to 62 likes now, so we're almost 2/3 of the way there. Let's go. Let's get these likes on. Get to 100 if we can. I think we hit 94 yesterday, but we hit 130 earlier in the week, and then I think it might have been last week or beginning of the week we did 164, I believe, which is the highest we've had. Yes, Stewie lad. How come, Widget Gadget? What the fuck's happened, man? Are you okay? Is that why you're drunk, Widget Gadget? You're a bit pissed off. You're all right, dude? So what's the plan now then, Widge? I don't know which gadget. I don't know what his reasoning is. I just hope you're okay, dude. I'm sure you'll get another job soon, my man. You'll get a job, you'll get something somewhere, Widge Gadget. You will. As long as you've got the right attitude, you'll be fine, mate. You will. Got the weekend to make your plans, Widge Gadget. Get over this. Start making plans for the fight back. Yeah, boy. Get back on the horse, my man. The workhorse. Right then, let's do this one. We haven't got many left now. Should be done by about 20 past 5, I reckon, which is pretty good. Get to the newsagent early. I'm gonna have a Jimmy Riddle, I think, in a minute. I need a wee-wee. That bottle of milk that I dropped in the back of the van, there was about half to 2/3 of it left, and I've drunk it. I need a piss. I'll go at the next customer. We're nice and hidden there. Oh, that one off was paid. Get the last set of Chucky eggs out. Fingers crossed, Stewie lad. I don't know, that's some kind of fucked up logic, Widge Gadget. I wish I could help you out, buddy, I really do. But never mind. Have a good think over the weekend. Get your plan of attack ready. And then it's time to hit the job centre, mate. Get back on the horse. You'll find something, dude. Go and do adult paper rounds like me, mate. Now you'll find something. You will. Just got to have the right attitude, that's all. And at some point, that'll be me. I'll have to find another job, and I'll have to have the right attitude. You know, and take what I can. We'll see. Right, I'll be back in a roll-limo. Oh, that's better. So handy being a man when you need the Lulu, when you're caught short. Just whip the old fella out, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, job's a good one. Right, let's go. Let's get this milk round finished. To be honest, it's the first real chance of an early day so far this week. I think it's probably my earliest finished on the milk, which is good, so I'll get the paper round pretty handy. So hopefully we can just get going again. I don't know which gadget. I'm sure you'll find something. Just get through the weekend, and so you can sort of contemplate your future. I am indeed, Stuart, for now. I generally have a piss when I get home. I generally hold it. I usually want a wee from about halfway through the night, but I'll just hold it till I've finished. And then by the time I get home, I'm busting. But yeah. Because I've drunk most of that, because I dropped it and spilled a third of it, I needed an early wee-wee. Right, let me just put this in the book. 2 pints today. No milk on Monday. No milk on Wednesday. Right, 6 more doorsteps and then we out of here. Thank you, Stewie. Keep double tapping that screen for me, guys. Keep hitting the collapsed emojis on the side of the screen. The heart, the party cannon, the faces, etc. Just tap, tap, tap. Let's go, guys. Tell you what I'll do, actually. I'll take my painkillers now. Ah, you're on the Guinness. Nice one, Wedge. Let me take these painkillers before I forget. They should just kick in nicely to finish off the paper round. It's all right, Widge Gadget. You can talk to me about anything, mate. Sometimes it's good to get it off your chest. Sometimes it's even better to get it off your chest to a stranger. And if I can offer you a bit of advice that's worth anything, I'll do my best. I don't like to see people upset, you know? Have you ever thought of being self-employed, Widge Gadget? Is there anything you could do to start up your own business? And then you'd never have to worry about being laid off, you know what I mean? Again, just got to make a success out of your business then. Look, Stuart. Look, Jade Line. He's waving. You're in Sheffield. Ah, steel country. But yeah, maybe look to go self-employed. I don't really know what your skill set is, Widge Gadget. Can you buy a business or something? Like my dad did? I don't know. I don't know what it's like in Sheffield. I've never been there. Was it the City of Steel they used to call it back in the day? Hive of industry years ago, Sheffield. You like talking? Maybe telesales is for you then. If you like talking. It's a while yet before we get to the beep, Joseph. Another couple of hours yet. So 3 more doorsteps and then we're finished on the milk. We can go back, switch out the empties, drop the stock in the fridge, do the recce order, and then that's it. The milk is complete. And then we're off to the newsagents for our side mission. I've got to hustle. Right then, let's back up, cause it's on NATE. Turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Stuart. 2 more drops, just 2 more. Why would I need flashing lights? I'm not going too slow, nor am I part of the emergency service. So no, I don't need flashing lights. Certainly not at night time anyway. I'm sure that'd piss people off and give every man and his dog a chance to cry on the live. To look loud. Why would I want to look loud? Weird. I'm a milk ninja. I do my job in secret, in silence. No room for loudness. Anyway, double tap that screen, guys. Let's get up to 70 likes. Let's go, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Last delivery for now. Woo! It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. And that somebody's me. Right, I might put the fan blower on in a minute just to warm the cab up a little bit. Oh, but it'd be just something else to piss people off with on the live, Jade Line. People get pissed off enough. You know what I mean? Without me doing anything. All these crybabies that come in the live and call your names and stuff. It's sad that their lives are so inadequate. They feel the need to criticise others. You know what I mean? So there you go. It's all part of the game. All part of the game. Cat and mouse, isn't it? And I'm the cat. I'm the cat that is the twat. Yeah, I was always taught if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, you know what I mean? But for some reason, that doesn't seem to apply to the live game. Everyone has a stupid opinion, sadly. Usually they're wrong. Right, that's that pint of milk finished. Okay. Let's just make a little note of the stock. We can work out tomorrow's order and then I'll scribble the recce in once we get to the depot. Right, that's the order worked out. We'll scribble it on the recce in a bit. Get my seatbelt on. Yes, Joseph. No one said you did, Widge Gadget. Can't use the horn, Brian K. Before 7 AM. Exactly, Stuart. Dickheads. Let's get back to the depot. Onwards, McDuff. Double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Hey, Rocky, my man. Welcome in, Footlong Bong. Another day, another dollar. Double tap that screen. Let's go. So yeah, nice and early, 5:15. Like I've said, if I wanted to, I could literally start half an hour later, but I choose not to. So I can relax a little and take my time on a Friday. You know what, Widge Gadget? You're a little too drunk for the live. Please don't take this personally, but I'm gonna time you out. You're a little bit too drunk. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to fall out with a regular, but they're a little too drunk. I don't think he really knows what's going on. I think he's a little bit upset after losing his job and whatnot, and I don't want to fall out with him while he's drunk. Oi, oi, Snellster boy! My man, what's happening? So yeah, I've put him in 24-hour timeout. A little bit too drunk for the live. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Snellster. All triumphant after Hayley's success yesterday with the sourdough. Always, Snellster, you know that. All good in the hood, yeah, boy. Widge Gadget, that he's not making sense and whatnot. Then he's getting confused about who I'm talking to, because I was saying about how people call me names and whatnot, and he went, I never called you any names. Yeah, he's too drunk. I don't want to fall out with him when he's drunk. I think so too, Joseph. Which gadget sound? Never had an issue. Clearly he's upset tonight. He's lost his job. So yeah, I don't want to end up butting heads with him because he's drunk. So I'll just put him on 24-hour timeout. If that makes him want to fall out with me, so be it. But you can fall out with me when you're sober, not pissed up. He was drunk, Ryan. I've known Widge Gadget for a while. He was drunk. He's been laid off, so he's clearly upset. His mind frame's a bit shit. He's not quite understanding what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've just put him in timeout, that's all, for 24 hours. There's nothing wrong. Widge Gadget's fine, you know what I mean? But like I say, with him losing his job and he's a bit pissed up, I'm not prepared to fucking dance around that, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just stuck him in timeout. Exactly, Joseph. Right, let me get these empties off, guys. Never had an issue with Widge Gadget, never. And I don't want one with a regular, you know what I mean? So easier just to nip it in the bud and sit him out for today. I'm sure he'll understand when he comes back and he's sobered up. I'll have a chat with him. Anywho, let's get on with the job. Matthew, I can't bring anyone back. And he can't come back on the live for 24 hours now. There's nothing wrong with Widge Gadget. He's just drunk. And I don't want him to fall out with me because he's drunk, when he doesn't understand clearly what's going on in the world. Right, let's get finished up. A little bit too drunk for the live. Shame you can't DM on YouTube, because I would send him a message, but you can't on YouTube, sadly. Right then. Let's put these books away, get me a recce, and we'll get scribbling this order out. Hang on. There's no reasoning with a drunk, Brian, just like there's no reasoning with a small child. I'd say so, Joseph, as well. He probably won't remember. Exactly, Ryan. You know, he's all right. I've never had an issue with Widge Gadget, but with him telling me that, well, I know that he's super drunk. He got fired. He got made redundant. So he's upset. You know what I mean? And I don't want that escalating into anything silly on the live. So yeah, I just put him in timeout. Aloha! Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, what date is it tomorrow? 21st, isn't it? Yeah, hang on then. Let's do this recce. Thank you, Joseph. My man. I'm all good and hood, aloha. How you doing, mate? Maholo. I'm trying, aloha. I'm trying. Right, that's the recce done. We'll put this order in. Thank you, Snellstar. Nice one. What are you drinking tonight, aloha? It's nice to see that you're all listening to your 80s music while you're watching the live. Now I don't play it. I'm like a proud father. Right then, guys, that's all she wrote. That's the milk finished with. It's only 5:30, look. And this is why I don't start later on a Friday. It just gives me that little bit of extra leeway. Right, let's get out of John's way while he's doing the fridge next door to me. Yes, Joseph, Chromio, good lad. Right, a 6.7 stout and a strong cigar. You never let me down, Aloha, never let me down. Right then, guys, we're on 71 likes. We need 29 more for the magic 100. Like and subscribe, double tap that screen for me. Help the channel, help the live. Let's see if we can get to 100. We hit 94 yesterday, tantalizingly close, but unlike Aloha, no cigar. So let's try and get to 100 today, guys. Right. Let's get back on the live on my other phone. Yeah, boy, there we go. You fucking got this. Yes, Aloha. Let's do it. In the bag. What, £20 baggie, Snells? Is that what you're talking about? It's in the bag, Bob. Yes, Aloha. Tap, tap, tap away. Let's go. I can see you doing it. Look. There go the hearts. Aloha, my man. Let's get out of here. Come on. Thank you, Snellster. Awesome sauce, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, don't forget to hype the videos, guys. Random. Good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Don't forget, hit that like button as soon as you come in. There it goes. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Love it. Love it. Love all the support. You're all amazing. Thank you. So yeah, we're off to the newsagent now. We're off to see the newsagents, the wonderful newsagent of Wales. And yeah, hopefully I can grab one round. I am quite early, so we'll see. You won't be disappointed in it, Stuart. Hit the like button. Let's go. You know what? It's been quiet tonight, Aloha. I haven't really had any kind of debate this morning. It's just that's how it goes. You know, we go weeks, and all of a sudden I'll start debating about something, and it just leads on to the next thing and the next thing. But tonight, it's just been slow. Yeah, the milk crew, Joseph. That's the one, Brian. Favorite horror movie? I'm not really a horror movie fan. So let me have a think for a moment about that. I don't know. I'd have to have them written down in front of me, really. Ouija board was my favourite from the 80s because it was the only one that ever scared me. Yeah, no trolls at all today, Snellster. I don't think I've had one bellend today. Not one. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. Good shout. Should have left it at the one, though, shouldn't I? Oh, just like everything else in Hollywood. Watching the screen to see when we're back. Yeah, it's the same on this bit every morning, Random. Nice, Random. Well, Ryan, are you still there? Can you hear me? Ryan? soldier. I'm sure Craig Fairbrass is in that at some point. And there's a bunch of them. Right, Ryan, let me recommend a film for you. If you loved Rise of the Foot Soldier, go and watch Reece Dinsdale in a film called ID. If you've not seen the film, in fact, I'm going to stop. I love Nicolas Cage, Rocky. Watch this, Ryan. Oh my God, they've come out with an ID too. I didn't know that. Hang on. It's an old film. So I'll just put the actor's name in. Hang on. Right. Ryan, are you watching? Watch this.
Shadwell Town fans call their ground a kennel. Their nicknames the Dogs. We want you in there with them. Someone's organising this lot. We want the generals, not the foot soldiers.
When you're right there, in the thick of it.
Seen these before, someone? Yeah, the Rocks are local. Nick like duck.
Yeah, if you want to watch
Is your mates.
a really good football hooligan film with a bit more substance to it, if you want to watch, go and watch ID. Hey, Eve, good morning. Yeah, The Crow, that's one of my favourites. Aloha, love that film. Brandon Lee, love it, love it, love it. But yeah, go watch ID. If you've not seen it before, it is fantastic. I'm glad you reminded that. That's my favourite horror film. There is no better film than that, Aloha. Brandon Lee is just cool as fuck in it. There's an ID too, Shadwell Town, Joseph. There's a second one as well. I did indeed, Aloha. I did, yeah, I love it. And I love Nine Inch Nails, Dead Souls as well. Great soundtrack, I've got it on CD. Yes, he died in the scene where he leaps on the table. There's a bunch of people sat around, and it's that shoot scene that he died in, Snellster. My man, yes, Aloha. Yeah, Reece Dinsdale, Ryan. You'll recognise him from a comedy TV show, but he's a fantastic actor. He was also in a film called Threads about nuclear war that's terrifying. But yeah, but there's a second one as well, ID 2, Ryan, so you can watch them both. But ID 1 is the only one that I've seen, and it's amazing. Sounds interesting, Random. I love stuff about Tourette's. Love it. You wouldn't want to have the affliction, but it is kind of funny to watch, you know. That you generally find that people that have Tourette's, they've got a good sense of humour about it, you know. Yeah, Threads, it's terrifying, Snellster, but again, it's got Reece Dinsdale in it that was in ID. He's a great actor. Very underrated British actor for me is Reece Dinsdale. He's one of our finest, I'd say. Right then, bear with me. I'm going to go and get 2 orange twirls because they've got some in stock. And we'll see what he's chatting with the papers. The quick guy's on today, so he's more likely to be a bit more organised. So just hang fire. I'll be back in a rolling mo. Exactly, Snellster. Dork Manny, good morning. Hey, dude. Yeah, it looks really interesting, that one, Random. I might be interested in watching that myself. Yes, Joseph. Stuart, yes. Right, I'll be back. Right then, we've got one paper round. So he put things together pretty quick, but I think the papers were here about 21 minutes past 5, he said. And about 15, 16 minutes later, he'd counted everything. And then it's time to start setting things up, you know, and he was just getting to that. He was just about to do my first delivery sheet. So we'll go out and get this one done, and then we'll come back. By which time, he should have done some more of my things for me. It does, Stuart, yeah. Right, ooh, got itchy butt cheek. Right then, let's go. We're on 79 likes, we need 21, come on. We've got 2 hours of delivering left on the papers. Let's see if we can get that magic 100. Let's get into 3 digits. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. If you're new to the live, if you're a silent watcher, jump in the chat, come say hello. We talk to everybody. Come and get to know the guys, the regulars that are on. We like to call ourselves the TTM and I family. We have done for nearly 4 years now. Thank you, Stuart. Scottish Mike, my man. Hawkeye, the new Jibbit. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. I tell you what, Eve, Scottish Mike, Stuart, morning Anne-Marie. We've got quite the, thank you Mike, quite the Scottish contingent in here now. We're getting overrun by Bravehearts, which is great, but you know what? One of the things I like, thank you for the likes guys, 81 we're on now. One of the things I've enjoyed most of all about going live this last sort of 4 years as the TikTok Milkman is watching people make a digital network of friends, getting to know each other and whatnot. Yeah, the clan Eve, yes. Highlanders. Hey, my Brighton, my man, good morning. Yes, Telstar. So yeah, it's fun watching you guys all get to know each other. And you know, it's a safe space on the live, because if anyone starts, I'll end it, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's nice. I'm really enjoying the lives these days. Even more than I did before, you know. For freedom, Stuart. Brave fart. How come you can't do the Scottish flag, my Brighton? Is it not in your emojis? Right, let's drop the hammer. Hey Eve, there's a fucking LGBTQ flag. Scandalous if there ain't a Scottish one. Like that from Snelster. Is that all Scottish flags? Look, on the iPhone it shows, yeah? On Android, clearly it doesn't. It's because you've got an Android phone, my Brighton. Only shows on the iPhone, clearly. You know what, Aloha? I've never even seen a Hawaiian flag. Ever. You do have one, I take it. It's weird, isn't it, Snelster? Why would that not show? You know what I mean? It is, my Brighton, because you're on Android, mate. Simple as that. So yeah, apologies for that, buddy. Oh, this one's away. Stuart's on Android as well. Can't see his comments of the Scottish flag. But, Stuart, look. On my iPhone, they come through. So, my Brighton, type them. You won't be able to see them, but they will come through on the live. I've never seen it, Aloha. But I take it there's no emoji for it, which is scandalous. Hey, Tasman! Nah, you missed fuck all today, mate. William Curry, my Brighton, Rocky, you're on your Android phone right now. Yeah, you're all... Oops. Sending emojis. Look, see? William, my Brighton, they're coming through. But, like I say, you can't see them because you're on Android. Yes, Stuart. You can't see them, but an iPhone can. So, your emojis are coming through to an iPhone. Right, I've had half my twirl. I'm going to leave that other half alone. I don't really want it. I'm not that hungry. Let's pull the trigger on this bitch. Let's go. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Is it the Swedish flag there, Jade Line? You're in Sweden, aren't you? Oh, yes, my Brighton. Which one did you get? Did you go with the Henry Weston's vintage? Yes, Delstar. Good lad, my Brighton. And you love it, yeah? I told you it was a quality cider. It probably agrees more with you because it's proper. It's made from apples, not made from concentrate. Finish flag, that's it. Sorry, Jade Line. Finish, thank you. 10 out of 10, banging. Yes, my Brighton, good lad. Do you want to be part of the Amigos, my Brighton, and come in on the video call once a month? Well, you need to download the Line app. It is great, Jade Line. It's a green circle with the word Line, L-I-N-E, in white letters. Download that, set your account up, and then we'll go from there, my Brighton. Oh, aloha! Hey, rubbish! It's prejudice against Hawaiians. But aloha! Thank you, my Brighton, just for you. There you go, my Hawaiian friend. Hopefully, Glenny, yeah. But there you go, there's the Hawaiian flag. It's like a mixture of the French and British. Just stick with the spliffs, Ryan, innit? Stick with the spliffs. You're welcome, aloha. I feel like I'm an adopted Hawaiian myself now. Oh, Rocky, what are you doing, lad? No, stick with the Westerns, Jade Line. You can't beat the Westerns or Wildwood. It's the same company, but different branding. Wildwood or Westerns. Right, I'll be back. Nectar of the gods, according to AJ. Right, let's go. All right, Stigley, take care. Have a great day at work. And thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. My man, Stigley. I'm surprised you get to the flavour after smelling it, Snellster, because you generally pass out at the mere whiff of alcohol. Take care, Stigley, my man. Yeah, boy. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. All good in the hood. But yeah, Snellster, one whiff of alcohol and poof, he's on his back. One sniff of Willie, he's on all fours. I'm sorry, little brother. I'm bullying you again. Sorry, Snellster. You can slap my legs. Eight months dry, you need some Vagiclean or Vagisil, Snellster. Lube that bitch up. Price check on Vagiclean. Aisle 5, price check on our Vagiclean. Right, my Brighton, what you need to do now is, now you've set your account up, go into your settings, click on profile, and let me know what your line ID is. If you don't know how to do it, I'll show you. Hey, Westerns boys, we could have a fifth amigo. Vague Sal, what's that? Right then, double tap that screen for me, guys. Let's go. We're on 85. 15 more likes to get the magic 100. Yeah, boy, Glenny. Aisle 69. Yes, Joseph. I love your culture, Aloha. I love everything about Hawaiians. I love the attitude of family and friendship, and I don't know what it is about Samoans and Hawaiians and people of that culture. I just want to hug them. They're just such nice fucking people, you know what I mean? I love it. The only Hawaiian music artist that I know of, Aloha, is, he's passed away now, Israel Kami something or other. And he did Somewhere Over the Rainbow. It was a mix of two songs and it's beautiful. But yeah, he passed away. He was a big fella, heart attack I think it was. Israel Kamiwelu or something. I love it, Aloha. I'd love to meet you for a drink, mate. I would. I don't know what it is about Hawaiians, but there seems to be something very calm, you know what I mean, about your culture and your language as well. I find it very calming. I don't know why. It's a beautiful song, Scottish Mike. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and then it mixes into something else. He did, Aloha, yeah, he had a heart attack. Oh, you're thinking of Hawaii 5-0, where Steve McGarrett, Snellster. Is that right, Joseph? Nice. Yeah, Hawaiians, they just seem so calm and chilled and softly spoken, you know what I mean? Yes! Ryan, my man, let's go! Let's get these likes. So yeah, we're on 88. We need 12 more likes for the great triple digit 100. I like to get 100 every day if we can. We were getting that and then it stopped, but yeah, we're fighting back. All right then, Snell, so you take care, have a great day, thanks for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. It was a banger as well, Aloha. I fucking love that song. First time I heard it was on the Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore film, 51st Dates. Love it. I think you're going to turn us all into Hawaiians, Aloha. We're all getting hypnotized by you and your culture and your language. I love it. I fucking love it. So, my Brighton, are you still there? Line ID, yes. Good lad. Type it in on here and then I'll add you as a friend. I'll add you to the TikTok Milkman group and I'll add you to the Westerns Amigos. Hey, Peanut Buttercups. What is that? Is that my nickname now? Peanut Buttercups. Aloha. I'll take that. I think that's a wicked nickname. Peanut Buttercups. Correct, Joseph. It's a great film. Great film. I mean, stupid story. It could never happen, but if it could, how amazing. Yeah, I love it. 10-second Tom. Hi, my name's Tom. Ah, that's right. That's right. I remember now, Aloha. And his weird fucking helpmate, Helga or something, that helps train the dolphins. That's a dude. But that film is amazing. I absolutely love it. One of my favourites, comedy-wise, you know what I mean, or romantic-wise. Right, let's go. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's one of my favourites, Aloha. And they end up having a baby and everything. Love it. Groundhog Day Eve. Another great film. Bill Murray. Love it. Punxsutawney Phil. Yeah. You know what? No disrespect. It's kind of how I imagine you, Aloha. Like a traditional big Hawaiian guy. Covered in tribal tattoos, with a big fuck off beard and big long manly hair. Oh, mate, I'm telling you, you would get a big hug off me. I'll tell you that. I love Bill Murray. Stuart, he's one of my favourites. Scum, yeah, that was Ray Winston, wasn't it? When he was very young, Rocky beat someone up with a snooker ball in a sock in prison. It is horrific in parts, Eve, but it is a banging film. "10-second Tom." Joseph. Thank you, Scottish Mike. See, I know my films, Rocky. Right, let's get these last 3 deliveries done, and then we can go back and grab the rest of the papers, or most of them anyway. We can leave the estate till last if need be. Right, 91 likes. We need 9 more. What have you been hit around the head with, Glenny? Anaphylactic Momoa. I like that, Aloha. That's brilliant. I don't think I've seen that one, Eve, but yeah, I used to watch hundreds of... I always used to rent movies out of a morning, and I'd watch them after work and get stoned off my head. Shit. I bet that hurt, Glenny. Right then, eyes down looking, last delivery coming right up. Yeah, fucking hell, what happened? What the fuck did you do to deserve that, Glenn? Jesus. That's dangerous, you could kill someone, you know? Right then, keep these likes coming. We're on 92, we need 8 more. I'll shut up with the likes then. Let's get the likes to 100, and then I'm happy. Right, let's get this last one done. And fingers crossed, he's had his finger out and he's got on with my rounds. My name is Joe. I don't think I know that one or Dead Man's Shoes, Eve. Sounds like an old classic, that one, Stuart. I've not seen that myself. I don't like train spotting, Rocky. I don't like it. I never have done. I've always felt that train spotting was overrated, but horses for courses, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, the muscle men, Joseph, on Little Britain. Yeah, funny. Fucking hell, Glenn. Scary. You're lucky you didn't get really hurt bad. Snatch, yeah. Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, Rock and Roller. Love all of them, hello, heart. Call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same knob I've always been. Valerie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. If I remember Eve, I'll definitely try and give it a look. Eve, you need to come on the lineup group. You've joined the Facebook group now, haven't you? Or no, you've followed Haley on TikTok. You need to be on the lineup group and come and chat with the guys. Layer Cake, I mentioned that earlier on the live Scottish Mike with Daniel Craig. Banging film. Right, wait there, my Brighton. Let me sort you out, my boy. You're more than welcome, Valerie. If there's a name that tickles my fancy that I know a song to, I sing it. So next time you come in, you'll get that as well. Which film are you talking about, Joseph? You mean Andy? And Lou and Andy? Layer Cake, aloha. Great film. Children of Men, yep. Clive Owen, I believe, was in that one. Right then, My Brighton, just hang on. What you called again? Where's it at? My Brighton, wait there. You're welcome, Joseph. Right then, let me add you, My Brighton. Just give me a second. Add. Wait there. So I've added. I'm going to put you on the group now, My Brighton. Wait a minute. Let me add you to the group. Invite My Brighton. There we go. So I've invited you to the main group. And now it's time for the Westerns Amigos. My Brighton, invite. Boom. You're in both groups now, My Brighton. Right, let me go and check these papers out. I'll be back in a rolling mo. Keep these likes coming, guys. Yeah, you okay? Right then, here we go. No messing from in today. All my papers are ready. Yeah, boy. Right. We've got everything. All 5 delivery sheets. We've done 1 round already. So let's have a look at the delivery sheet and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Easy, 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 easy. Right, let's go. Yeah, well, let me tell you this, my Brighton. It's the same as WhatsApp. It's an internet-based messaging service, right? But WhatsApp's owned by Facebook. And I hate Facebook more than I hate China. So we're fine. American History X, Denzel Washington, aloha. Banging film. Exactly. The guy that knows what he's doing was on today, Ryan. He's got everything done. So, yeah. In and out. I don't have to do it. Papers are ready. Ordered in delivery order. Let's go. We'll be done before 8 o'clock now. I can promise you that. I am not going to hang about now. Got a sniff of an early finish in my nostrils. My no frills, no strills. I love Edward Norton. Aloha. Sorry. I'm thinking of, what's the film with the political guy? Malcolm X I was thinking of, sorry. Yeah, Edward Norton, I love him. Love Edward Norton. He's one of my favourite actors ever. But yeah, he curb stomps the black guy at the start, doesn't he? He says bite the curb and that's how he gets sent to jail. He kills him. Yeah, amazing film. And his little brother that was in Terminator, isn't his surname Norton as well? But they're not related. I can't remember now. Fire up the bong, Rocky. Let's go. Oh, hang on. It's not a Saturday. I don't have to go there. What am I doing? Yes, my Brighton. You're in the groups though, yeah? My Brighton. But yeah. You can come on the Western's Amigos call the next time we do one, my Brighton. I know, yeah. Edward Norton's brilliant, aloha. He is brilliant. Very underrated. Oh, Ryan, you know the score. I don't know whether Hayley's awake or not. If she is, obviously I'll sit off with her, but I've got a feeling she's asleep. She hasn't really messaged me all night. That generally means she's got her head down. So I have a feeling when I get home, she'll be asleep. So I'll just go upstairs, have my smokes, and then I'll get my head down, you know. Load up the spliffs this morning. Let's make them heavy. Yeah, grip it and rip it, Rocky, my man. Ring bong, fucking chong along. Let's go. I'm just psyched to have the papers early so I can get my job done. You know what I mean? Love being early. Right then, 4 more likes. Let's go, guys. You can do it. 4 more likes for 100. AJ, my man. Good morning. Correct, aloha. The guy that was in Terminator. Wasn't his surname Norton as well, but they're not related? You know it, Ryan. You know it. I'll be loading mine up this morning. My little one skinners. But yeah, the hammer's firmly down. Let's get this job done. AJ, we've got a new amigo. We've got a 5th amigo. My Brighton has joined the clan. He's discovered the beauty and the elegance of the vintage 8.2% Western cider. And he's now part of the gang. So, my Brighton. Me, AJ, Glenn and Rocky, what we do is the first Saturday of a month, after I've finished the live and go home, we have a video call and we all drink Westerns. Yeah? I'm usually on for about an hour with the lads chatting. So hopefully now you can be part of it. So you can plan that one Saturday morning around coming on the phone call, the video call with us, and having a drink with me and the lads. So the next Westerns Amigos call, my Brighton, will be 2 weeks tomorrow, because it's the 21st. We've got the 28th. Oh, you know what? I might do it a week tomorrow, because 28th is the last day of the month. So I might do it a week tomorrow, lads. What do you think? Cheers, my Brighton. So yeah, I think we'll do the Westerns Amigos a week tomorrow. So yeah, it's my way of giving back to the community and spending a little bit of one-on-one time with some of the followers that want to come and join us on the video call, you know. I still want to get Snellster on there, and I'd love Stuart, I'd love you to come on as well. You're in the group, I'd love you to come on the video call. You don't have to say anything, just sit there and have your chong along, you know. Maybe, my Brighton. Martin Todd, good morning. All right then, aloha, you have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support. As always, we'll catch you in the AM. Mahalo. Cheers, buddy. You take care, man. I want to get you in the Westerns chat as well, aloha. Because I'd love you to come on the video call as well. The hustle's always strong, aloha. Download the Line app, aloha. Download the Line app, come in the live, and we'll sort things out and we'll get you in the groups. Take care, aloha, mahalo. Oh, sadly, Eve, we don't accept girls. It's just a boys chat. WhatsApp shit, my Brighton, I hate it. I absolutely hate WhatsApp because Facebook own it and they're constantly spying on you. I fucking hate it. Line app's brilliant. You'll love it. There's better emojis, there's better stickers. You can buy stickers pack. It's just a way better app. Also, when people send videos and pictures and shit on there, it doesn't take up storage on your device. It sits on the Line app servers. And also, as you now know, you don't need to exchange phone numbers, so it gives you that bit of privacy as well. Now, say if you're a single person and you do a bit of online dating and you want to take it to the next level off the app or the site, get them on the Line app you don't have to change numbers. And then if there's an issue with a stalker or a pest or someone that won't leave you alone, you can just block them and it's done with. I fucking hate them, Ryan. I hate Facebook. Thank you, Heave. But yeah, you'll prefer, I guarantee you'll prefer Line once you start using it, my Brighton. I love it. I use it for all my chatting, you know, for my race groups and stuff, for my racing game. I've used it for years. I've talked to thousands of people on there from the racing game community, etc. I think today's been the most perfect day for delivering I've had for a good while. It's mild, there's no wind, it's dry. It's perfect. Thank you, Rocky. Right, we need 4 more likes. Come on, surely we can squeeze 4 more likes out and just get us to triple digits. Let's go. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Stewie La. Right then, to the flats. Let's go. It's going down. I'm going timber. Why do I keep getting random songs stuck in my head? I'm lulling it. Bam, 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 ba ba bam, bam, ba ba bam, bam, ba ba dam, bam, 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 ba ba dam, bam. Right, in we go. There'll be no staff here today. I'm too early, I think. But yeah, we're stuck on 96 likes. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Right, I'll be back. She's feeling great at the moment, my Brighton. Thank you, buddy. Woo! Yeah, ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Jive Bunny, come on everybody, come on everybody. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Neaties. That's different. I've only ever called them a spliff or like a one skinner, my Brighton. Yeah, what I'll do is, so there's me, Rocky, Glenn, AJ, and my Brighton. I will do the Western Amigos video call a week tomorrow on the 28th. Darren Higginson, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, we'll do it a week tomorrow, lads. Put it in your calendar and make sure you're awake for about 9 a.m. Yes, AJ. morning, Darren. How you doing, buddy? Are you going to get those 3 days off or not? Or have you just completely lost them because of the sick notes that you work with? Yes, Glenny. Good lad, my Brighton. We're only on for about an hour on the phone call. I'll generally have one beer, one spliff, and then I split. I'm out of there. But yeah, don't forget, like I said to Rocky the other day, you guys can use the group as much as you want. You can do video calls that don't involve me if you want to. It's up to you guys. Oh, good Lord. AJ, we're never going to get Rocky off the soup, are we? But yeah, we just chew the fat, chat shit, and generally have a bit of a laugh for about an hour, my Brighton. So hopefully you'll enjoy your cider and you'll enjoy the hour with us. Vinny, good morning. What's up? Tell you what, it's like a lovely spring morning today. What's that? You working till next Sunday, Darren? Is that? Trevor Ketley, good morning. I'm all good in the hub, mate. We're early today. You're off to Stafford. What are you doing in Stafford, Trevor? Still on call. Rubbish. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the video call, my Brighton, with the new Amigo. Yeah, boy. Spreading the Western's word. Right, talking of spreading, let's get to the clitoris house. Come on. Wet that road up, lads. Horizontal fingers, pull back the fence flaps, and dive right in. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Where's that house? The clitoris house. So hard to find. Ah, here it is. Penetrate. In we go. Whoa, it's a tight fit. Yes, Rocky. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, Stuart. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Glenny. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Joseph. Tickle, tickle, tickle. It's a little tickle. Everybody's give it a tickle, Stuart. Now we've left her legs shaking in a puddle of her own stuff. Let's go. I'm sorry, Trevor, what do you mean there? I don't understand what you mean. Tickle, 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 Mikey. Yeah, boy. Right, she's done for the day. We've sorted her out. She's going to be tremoring all morning. With uncontrollable shaky dakies. Yes, Joseph. Thank you, Mike. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. You know it, AJ. The code is written in stone, my man. It has. It's been tickled to death. It's tickled pink, Glenny. Tickled pink. Till next Sunday. Are you going to get those 3 days back, though, Darren? So you can have them off? Surely you'll get them back. Man, it's like a proper spring morning today. I'm not really quite sure what you're talking about skips for, Trevor. Sorry. I forgot what I said, like, I forget what I say within 10 seconds, to be honest. Yeah, they're all to do with Facebook. They're all data gathering things, I believe, aren't they, my Brighton? I don't think the Line app is involved in that. You'll like it. Well, fingers crossed you can get your days back, or they'll pay you time and a half or double time, Darren, because that's a piss take. Oh, is that what you do for a living, Trevor? You drive skip wagons? Right. Abracadabra. Hit it. Thank you. Well, we'll just have to see how you go then, Darren. Swings and roundabouts, I guess, innit, buddy? Just try not to squash her. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Look at the time. It's not even 20 to 7 yet. We're flying, guys. We're flying. We're flying without milk. Abracadabra. Thank you. Let's go. It's going down. We're going timber. I thought that was a bus there, a train, but it's a bus, I think. Right. Oh, getting daylight now as well, guys. I'm gonna have to take this lamp off my head in a minute. Give it some charge. Right, we're on 97 likes. Come on. Surely there's someone out there that hasn't hit the like button yet. No, the BB. That's next, Joseph. We're on the BB round next. Yes, Rocky. Come on, Ryan. Squeeze it out of them, lad. Yes, Scottish. Mike, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. Drop the hammer, pull the pin, pull the trigger, put the pedal to the metal. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, rubbish, Darren. Rubbish. You're going to have to buy her a bunch of flowers and a box of chocolates, mate. Just keep her sweet. Right, hang on. Let me sort these likes out. Wait there. Boom, there's one. Boom, there's another one. Let's try this. Just waiting for the internet to clear its throat. There we go, there's 100. And what I'll do is I'll just jump on one more account. There we go, let's knock this out of the park. Bang. $101, 102. I did it, yes. Mark Nen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, buddy? Samantha Watkins, good morning. Yeah, we're having a great morning. We're nice and early. We've hit 3 digits with the likes. I just did a little cheeky top up with the likes at the end there because I've got 1 million accounts. So yeah, yeah, boy. Objective achieved. It was Big Dave. It was a bunch of Big Daves, Scottish Mike. So yeah, I can stop nagging everybody now. Any more likes we get, there'll be a bonus. Right, let's get on with the job, guys. Let's get on with the job. Yes, Stewie lad. I like to get 100 likes today if I can. Yep. Don't forget to hype the content, guys. Use your XP that you earn on the lives to hype the videos. Swipe and hype. Yeah, boy. Right then, 4 more deliveries, then we out of here. And it's time for the BB round. It's just a BB. Nice one, Mark. We'll keep us on in the background, buddy. And we'll keep you company. It's going down. It's going timber. It's just a baby. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Stuart. Yes, Tasman. Just a baby. It's only a little bitty round. Little bitty round. Right. Onward. Let's go. Oh, how very dare she, Mark? You'll have to slap her legs when you get in, dude. Oh, you know what? With comments like that, Ryan, it tells me that I'm doing the right thing on the channel. I love being people's company. Onward, Macduff. Yes, Stewie la. Right, back up, because it's on. NATE. Right. Let's get this one done. Two more on this round, and then it's BB time. Just a BB round. It's a little wee BB. Let's go. Time are we? 7:15. Yeah, boy. I reckon we'll be done by about 7:45. If I'm lucky, maybe a touch earlier. I don't know, but it's better than 8:10, isn't it? Extra half an hour to either sleep or chill out. Yeah, I don't think Hayley's going to be awake when I get in, so I'll go straight upstairs with my smokes. I'm watching Jason Statham in the Transporter 3 at the moment. I'm not really interested in the film. It's just to have on while I smoke my spliff, you know what I mean? The bread was fantastic, Mike. If you go onto TikTok and go on Hayley's account, she's posted the video of me taste testing it. So yeah, jump on there and go and give her a like and a comment, Mike. And that goes for everyone. She's done amazing with the sourdough. It's lovely. Now she just has to practice, improve, and perfect. It was lovely, Eve. She did amazing. I'm so proud of her because she could have given up. A lot of people do. Right then, it's time for the BB round. It's just a BB. So, what have we got on here today? Let's have a little loop. 17 drops, 19 publications, absolute fucking doddle. Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's go. That's the one, Stewie lad. Abe Din, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's going down. It's going timber. We may do that this weekend, Ryan. Are you following us on TikTok as well as on YouTube? You might need to follow the TikTok account, mate. If you want, I'll show you it on the live so you know what it is. I won't go live on YouTube in the bar, in the pub, because we play music and we do requests and stuff, so I can't use the YouTube channel for that, so we'll do that on our TikTok main account more than likely. Oh, yeah, there's a video up, Jade Line. It was lovely. Right, wait there, Ryan. I'll get the TikTok account up and I'll show you on camera. Wait there. So you can take a screenshot of it. All right, give me a second, Ryan. Give me a thumbs up when you've took the screenshot. Right, here we go. Let me just back up. Right, the main TikTok account, Ryan. Here you go. You got it? Good lad. Right then, we continue. Little cheeky cat running round. So yeah, but what I'll do, Ryan, is if we are going to go live, I'll give you a hint that we're going to do it on the live. What we tend to do is not make plans these days, and if we feel like it, we just go live. You know, Hayley's busy making content. I'm live every morning from like 6 to 8 hours, so it's a lot to give away my Saturday night, you know what I mean? But we're both up for doing a pub live very, very soon. There's no moon, I don't think. My Brighton and the sun's not up, so I don't know what you've seen. Ah, that's taking the piss, Darren. I'm sorry. Absolutely taking the piss. I would have told him to fuck off and not gone in. Norma, good morning. Oh, I didn't see it, my Brighton. Obviously, I'm not looking where you guys are looking for obvious reasons. Right, let's turn around. Yeah, boy. Go, Rocky. Are you on that 12% shit, Rocky, you dragon poop? Or are you on your standard ones that are like 7.5 or whatever it is? Oh, same here, my Brighton, same here. Oh, fucking hell. Too early for 12%, Rocky, you fucking lightweight. What are you doing? Get it down your neck and stop crying. Colin Harris, my man, good morning. It's not on, Darren. I'd be pissed off as well. Just do what you got to do to click off the hours, dude. Get the job done, you know what I mean? And then hopefully you'll get those 3 days off back. I'm not surprised, Rocky. Fucking hell. 12% sleeping pill. Right, come on, let's get this BB round finished and get over the hill and start the big bad boy estate. It'll take me about 35 minutes. It's going down, it's going timber. Rubbish, Darren. I know the feeling, buddy. But I tell you what, I've been later all week and I feel like I deserve an early morning this morning. I've worked hard. I've earned an early finish. I really have, because tomorrow, forget it. It's going to be 8:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow. There's no chance on a Saturday of getting done early. Not a chance. Right, let me get my lamp on charge and we continue. There we go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Let's go. So we're on 105 likes now. That's amazing. But if you haven't already, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Fuck's sake, that's bleak, Darren. Well, they're not here today. Yes, Rocky, one more work day. And yeah, chill time, baby, chill time. Thank you, Stuart. It's going down, it's going timber. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boo! That's the one, Stuart. It's a countdown to me finishing, mate. Not long now. Less than an hour. 45 minutes, I reckon, max. 48 minutes. Yeah. Happy TikTok milkman. Join the club, Darren. There's no point in fighting or complaining about it. You just got to do what you got to do, buddy. You know, to be fair, Darren, I could be pissing and moaning, you know, 40 years, never had a day off sick, never had a bank holiday off. 26 weeks I've had off in 40 years. I've not had a week off for 17 years, you know. It is what it is, mate. Imagine being my missus with that record, you know. But hopefully you get your 3 days back soon. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, yesterday we just fell just short, Ryan. We had 94 likes yesterday, so yeah. We've had 12 more this morning. Yes, Rocky. Boo. 5 left on this bit. 5 left. And then it's the big bad boy over the hill. Looks like it's going to be a half decent day as well. I don't think it's going to rain. The cloud is there, but it's very, very thin, patchy, you know. And it's lovely and mild this morning. I can't complain at all. Absolutely bossed it today. Not bad at all, Scottish Mike. Sounds good, Jade Line. Maybe you want to rephrase the bit of hitting the sack, Ryan. Don't hit yourself there. I tell you, you'll walk with a limp. I try and avoid hitting my sack, you know, whenever I can. Marianagi. Good morning. Now, to be fair, Ryan, at least I've kept you company up until 2 hours to go. Good morning, Maria. Good morning. I am a knob, Ryan. Mate, I'll turn anything into an innuendo. Right, let's get these last two finished. Come on! Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Chubby Checker and the Fat Boys. Let's do the twist. Whew, and it goes like ba 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 bow. Woo! It has been an adventure, as always. Right, back up, cause it's on. Maria's singing away, look. La 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 la, la 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 la, hey, goodbye. Right, last one of this paper round. We've got one more paper round left, guys. One more left. Right then, let me just check the delivery sheet. The first 6 or 7, I have to kind of juggle around a little bit. Hang on. Right, let me just check off this delivery sheet. Regulators, Scottish Mike, mount up. Right, that's all straightforward. It was a clear white night. Warren G was on the mic. I can't forget, I'm not in love anymore. Boom, boom. I can't forget, things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made it so clear. Dun, dun. I can't forget. There you go, Mike. I hope it's stuck in your head all day now. Sorry. Always going forwards because we got found reverse, Rocky. Oh, Ryan, Rocky is a professional, mate. Don't fuck with him on the bong. Honestly, he'll fuck you up on the bong. Yes, my brighter. Let's go, Maria. Let's go. Yeah, I dig it. I don't know. Maybe we should get Ryan in on the Westerns Amigos. What do you think? Would you be up for that, Ryan? Would you be up for drinking a man's drink, 8.2% vintage cider? And would you brave a video call with me and the lads? Sorry, my Brighton. Hey, my Brighton. As she rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know. What a fool to believe. Great song. That's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Taz. Yes, Scottish Mike, 8.2%. No, you need to get the vintage, my Brighton. Henry Weston's vintage, 8.2% cider. You know what, Ryan? Go download the Line app, set up your Line ID, and I'll get you involved, kid. How about that? You can come and talk to me one-to-one with Glenn, AJ, Rocky, and my Brighton. What a fool to believe. The wise man has the power. Fuck out of here. Right, what's this twat doing? You know what? He can do what he wants. Let me get around him. Hang on a minute. The wise man has the power, too easy to weigh. That's the one, Rocky. She blinded me with nipples. Wah, 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 wah. There's no way Fred Dibner would take the fucking bong down, AJ. I doubt Rocky knows who that is, AJ. Did you like that? Line. Right, Line. L-I-N-E. It's green with white letters in the middle of it. Line. Is that where you're from, Maria, or are you hungry? That's the Wong. There's Gaz. The wise man has the power, too easy to weigh. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's the vintage one. If it's got a silver label, my Brighton, that's not it. You want the one with the gold label. Let me show him. I'm sure we've got a picture of it on the Amigos group, AJ. How do I access the group picture? Right, my Brighton. That's what you want. Take a picture. Henry Weston's vintage cider. %. I've added you to the group, my Brighton. Press the home button and click on groups. Look, let me show you. How do I get rid of this? See? You see there, look? Added my Brighton to the group. Can you see? So, come out of there. Click on the home button. Go to groups. And it'll list all your groups. All right? And there'll only be one. Let me know if you still can't find it, my Brighton. But that's how you find it. Press the home button on the left, click on groups, and it will show you all your groups. Wise man has the power to ease it away. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Maria, we're on it. I'm on it like a tramp on a bag of chips. Let's go. James K, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? He's there, Glenny. Yes. There we go. There he is. Testing. There you go. I'll give you a little wave. There you go, my Brighton. Right then, it's a tiny matter of getting this fucking job done. Just about to go to work, says James. Good luck with that, buddy. You have a great day, my man. What's Rocky on about? I'm gonna get steaming. Yeah. Every minute of every day, you're fucking steaming, Rocky, one way or another. Fucking animal. Right, come on. I need to stop lollygagging and wasting this early morning. Let's get this job finished. Last paper round. It has been an adventure, as always. Tracks are you, yeah. We're pretty much all potheads on this live. Most of the people that talk to me and watch, they're all having a puff on the old ganj. And I will be having my very own in about 45 minutes, and I can't wait. The Ganj Gang. So Ryan, if you're downloading the Line app, let me know when you've done it, and I'll get you involved. Good lad, Rocky. That's my boy. Rocky goes to the moon and back every fucking day, my Brighton. Literally launches himself into outer every day. But I tell you what, he's a good lad. He's always on the live, is Rocky, no matter what. He's been one of my biggest supporters for years, just like Glenn, AJ, Stuart, and all the other guys that come on and support. He's watched for years. He's watched from the TikTok age, you know, from over 3 years ago. It's not bad, Maria. It's not bad. As long as it's not raining, I'm happy. Yeah, but these are the people that I've come to rely on. They're on the live every morning. I've been for years. They love it. And you know what, guys? Now we don't have to use it. Talk more, you know what I mean? I think that's a better live. Right, I'll be back. Look at that, look. 6.5 hours of work. I'm still in good nick, still running round. Yeah, boy. You are a new boy, Scottish Mike, but you're a seasoned professional now, my man. That's mad, isn't it, Rocky? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you used to moan all the time, oh God, I'm 35 next year. Now you're not asked, Rocky, are you? Not asked. Who cares about age? You know what? When we all meet on lives like this, let's be honest, age is irrelevant, is it not? No one really gives a shit how old the other person is. It's all about the engagement and the chat and getting on with another human being. You know, the age thing for me doesn't really come into it. Don't you think? You know, we can all get on with all kinds of ages, you know what I mean? It's great, isn't it, Rock? You know, we've got Walter, what did he say he was? 77. We've got Edward, he's an older fella. Vinny, I think's in his 70s, you know. Exactly, my Brighton, exactly. But yeah, on here, age is definitely irrelevant. Yeah, we've got quite a range of ages, from 20s to late 70s. You know, it's not about age. It doesn't matter how old you are to get on with other people. You know what I mean? It's dead easy. Why do you feel guilty, my Brighton? Is that because I'm doing all the work? Hey, Jen. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Come on, we need to get to the halfway point and get its back broke. Dreamer Dawson, 1 and 1 is 2, 3 is family. Good morning, Dreamer. Welcome in, buddy. Right, what's your line ID, Ryan? Go into your settings, click profile, scroll down, and type exactly in the chat what your line ID is, and then I can add you, and I'll add you to both groups. I am fit, to be fair, my Brighton, but it's not through, oh, excuse me, it's not through choice, it's just the nature of my work, you know what I mean? But yeah, I am pretty fit, even though I'm an old fart now. Right then, 110 likes. Let's go. double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I'm yawning. I'm not particularly tired yet. I only start really getting tired when I sit down and, you know, start nodding like a fucking Churchill dog. That's when I get tired. When I'm not, while I'm active, I'll just keep going. Fuck it, it's no pointless you having legs, Rocky, innit? You may as well be a fucking nugget, you know what I mean? Lady of Light, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I didn't realise that there was a brand of porn until somebody told me. I don't know what that means, Lady of Light. Just use words and make a sentence. I don't understand acronyms, I'm sorry. What's poppin'? Nothing. I don't do pop and locking. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Lady of Light. Welcome in, buddy. You're just joining us at the last sort of 20 minutes of what I'm doing, of my job. Yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking, Mike. Let's go. We've nearly broke the back of this last paper round now. Paper round number 6. Done really well. It's taken me about an hour and 40 minutes so far, I think, to get these rounds done. Yeah, you don't want to come off at that sort of speed, Rocky, especially without a helmet. $8:24, hang on, PM. That would make you either Australian or a Kiwi, would it not, Lady of Light? You are our future. 25 past 7 for me in the morning. I've been working since 1 AM, so approximately 6.5 hours. I've been live the whole time. Look what I just found. Just found that on the floor. That'll pay for tomorrow's orange twirls. Only came off it once. Well, don't you fucking come off it again, Rocky. We don't want you mashed up, lad. We're getting some big raindrops now. I hope I'm not going to... Yeah! Extra bonus, Glennie. I hope I'm not going to get wet for the last 10 minutes. I'll be honest with you, I could tell by the type of cloud it was either going to go one way or the other. It was either going to clear up or it's going to form one big cloud and drop its arse. And I think that's what's going to happen. I know, Rocky, it is. I remember, Rocky, when I was a kid, I was only about 6 or 7, and I was in the middle of swaddling coat in my mum in a Woolworths, and I found a £1 note on the floor. You know, I was brought up well by my parents, and I said to Mum, look, I found this, Mummy. I'll take it to the lady. She said, shut up and put it in your pocket. So, yeah, thanks, Mum. Jesus, my Brighton, you sound like you're heavily into the scooterage. Batman, I'll be live in the morning, but not Sunday, unless I do any bonus stuff. I know, Mike, that's how old I am, a fucking £1 note. And I went, do I take it to the lady, Mummy? And she just went, shut up and put it in your pocket. You know, there's me being honest, and my ma's making me be dishonest. Funny when I look back. Batman, can I give you a little tip on my live? Don't get me wrong, I'm not a prude, and I love innuendos, and I love talking and making comedy out of dirty things, but when that's all you do, and you repeat the same thing, it becomes annoying and boring, so you might want to change tack a little. It does, Rocky, you're dead right. Or a fucking, what is it, a Spanish, oh mind you, they're euros as well, aren't they now? An old fucking 100 cents or what have you. No, you can talk, Batman, just you don't have to keep saying the same shit. It's funny once, but it's not funny like every time. Hence, I don't make euphemisms up myself all the time. It's only every now and again. But yeah, you don't need to be quiet at all. Just come on and chat with us. That's all I ask. Right, let's go. Let's get this paper round finished. We've broke its back now. 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, and we out of here. What you'll find with me, Batman, is I'm sounds a pound, but I'm straight up. You know what I mean? And if something bothers me, I will point it out. Yeah, we're dead early today, Batman. I'm fucking over the moon, man. First early day this week. And I'll be honest, Batman, I fucking earned it. He's been let out now, Rocky. He was held for 11 hours. It's all over the front page of the papers. Yeah, Stuart, my man. Sounders £2. You're dead right, Scottish Mike. No, I'm not 4 hours early, Batman. I'm about half an hour early. I don't know why you thought 4 hours. I don't know what I've said. But no. We're about half an hour early. And it was all because the papers were ready, and the lad that was in today is quicker at sorting them. And while I went out and did one round, he sorted all the others for me so I could just pick them up and fuck off. Thank you, Mike. So I've had no messing around in the paper shop today. It was just a case of sort the first round out. The rest were done for me. So happy days. I ain't complaining. Thank you, Stewie. Oh, fucking hell, Rocky. Get back on the bong pipe. I swear to God, Rocky, you are literally with the goddamn fairies. Every little helps, my Brian. Every little helps. Right, let's get these last 5 or 6 deliveries done, and then we're out of here. You know what, Scottish Mike? This is why we all love Rocky. We live for when he says things like that. Yes, you are, Rocky. You are the same kind of special that I've got a lick of, I think. And that's why we all love you, Rocky. You're my kind of special, baby. I want an e-bike, my Brighton, but I want one that'll do about 40 miles an hour. So maybe you can give me a recommendation. Right then, I don't know about you lot, but is it raining money today? What's going on? That's £2.20 I found now. What did he think of that, Scottish Mike? Don't find any money for years, Rocky, then I found £2.20 that came along all at once. Right then, guys, eyes down looking. Last delivery coming right up. Now. And then we out of here, dog. Yay! Smoky, smoky, smoke time. I can't wait. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Right then, we'll enjoy today's win because tomorrow, no chance of getting done early. Yeah. Time, my Brighton. I don't waste no time. Yes, Stuart lad. Bradley, you'll have to Google it, buddy. You'll have to Google it. He said you were a fanny Scottish Mike. Oh, you found his trigger point. Looks, his trigger point, Mike. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Right then, guys, I'm going to go up the road, round the bend. And by the roundabout, we're going to end today's live. 117 likes. Fabulous. Thank you all. You've been amazing as always. So, yeah, you have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out there. Enjoy your day. Don't be a moany arse about the weather. Fair play, Mike. Fair play. We will be back tomorrow morning. 1:45 a.m. sharp. Thank you, Batman. You have a great day, buddy. And thank you for your support. Russet 4, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Andrew Rocky, yes, Glenny. But yeah, you all have a great day, whatever you're doing. Andrew, my Brighton, and Jen, big love for the TikTok milkman and I. Andrew Jade Line, yes. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say yes, Stewie. Andrew, my Brighton and Mike, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings, 1:45 a.m. Take care. Bye-bye.